Wow, 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 wow. We are live on the pontoon. I am John Pon09, your captain on the pontoon through the content. Hope everybody is ready for some Apex Legends tonight. We're enjoying Sunday fun day, and hope everybody enjoyed their extra hour of sleep. But of course, that comes with the fact that it feels like it's already midnight because it's been dark for a good solid hour at least, and it's only 6 o'clock where I'm at, so that's fun. That is fun. But welcome everybody aboard. Just got a couple more things to set up here and then we'll get rocking and rolling, or at least rolling. I don't know if we'll be rocking, but we'll be definitely rolling. Okay. Circuits. Interesting. Wait, you can send messages? This is where you can receive gifts from friends or grants from the game? What does that mean? What type of grants are we going to be? I don't know. We realized we were writing grants here on Apex Legends. Oh, I wanted to look at that. Okay. It's pretty ugly, not gonna lie. Not the most visually appealing Volt skin that I have, that's for sure. I'm not a big fan of that, but you know what? Hey, at least it was Horizon and not, somebody that I don't want to use. Bro, why is it still saying there's 71 days left? That's gotta be total, right? I mean, a season is normally like 90 days, so it should be like 45. That's gotta be bugged. Right? It's gotta be bugged, right? Can't be right, could it? Surely not. Take a gander at the store real quick. Just not a big fan of this skin, I'm really not. Oh, I've wanted this one for a while, actually. That's a good one. It's the one that Bottomus used to use, I think. So we'll do that. That's a good one for sure. I like that better than Cherry Bomb, honestly. Alright, well, without further ado, let's get into it.
Do not hide your true colors. They are your strength.
Have you won a game? Yeah, of course, like 3 or 4 games. I mean, if you mean by myself,
check.
no.
Stabilizers.
Like,
check.
I have with my
Base
people, yeah.
Check.
I haven't won one with my boyfriend. I have to like play with him.
I'm keeping the mic on for this girl, even though it sounds terrible. I think she's streaming.
Yesterday I was playing with one of my friends and I win like 2 of them or 1.
Jump master. As above, so below.
Yeah, I have.
Hold on to your knickers, darlings.
just love that everybody's toasted. Oh my god, I want to go back to that name.
Who the fuck is this? I don't know.
Toasted Bloom?
I
wanna
think
go back to
I think she's streaming now. Sounds like she's like talking to chat. Her mic is terrible, but I want to see. I want to see what happens here. Hopefully we can get a win with her. I swear I hear somebody over here.
First blood.
Oh, he's on the other side. Okay.
Piece of bloody.
There was somebody here, but no. Yeah, it is. It's down there.
Contact with enemy here.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Another set.
Got him.
Sheesh. She built different.
Yeah, I need another gun. What is this one? What do we have?
Away numpty right here.
Shields are recharging.
Okay. I ammo.
Went straight down.
Threat on
Let's go.
Whole enemy squad.
Good shit.
Rejuvenating.
Oh, this is connected.
Yo, what's going on, Lily? How you doing?
Oh my goodness. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I need light ammo.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, pal.
In progress.
There's nobody close,
Light
is
ammo
it?
here.
We are inside
Thank
the
you.
next ring. This is our stage.
I should have probably.
I need light ammo.
Oh, ignore that. There you go. Please we go up here. Are you still shooting to each other? Like, what's going on up here? Oh, this is Seer too.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Oh, these people, hold on.
Supplies inbound, my friend.
They're all the way on the other side, aren't they? Yeah.
Drop the veil.
Oh, baby, you're touchy. Hold on.
Yo, what's going on, Ken? Doing pretty good, Lily.
Reloading.
Not the life one?
I downed it.
Pulling the trigger.
No.
Numpty right here.
I thought she was gonna drop with me. I don't know why I would think that. She might have that. Gotta get the lifeline though. Ah.
Oh my god.
Well, we couldn't get a W, but you know, she had the S tier accent, so I tried my best. Yo, appreciate that 3 likes on the stream already, guys. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be an adjustment. Like, it feels like it's so late already, and I go through this every year, and somehow it's like still a surprise that you know, how early it gets dark. But tomorrow is gonna be tomorrow's gonna really show that, because like I'm gonna leave for work and it's gonna be dark, and then I'm gonna get home and it's gonna be dark. Well, actually, By the time I am driving into work, it might not be. It will probably be light already.
Being stranded in space for a space.
But I'll definitely have to wake up when it's still dark, and I hate doing that. Yeah, it feels like it's midnight to me already, Lily. Like, it feels like it's bedtime. It's only 6 o'clock. Well, you know, it's 6 o'clock for me.
This is your champion.
Jump master. Not my first launch, though I usually launch in the other direction.
She didn't have her invites on. I was about to invite her back and then get on the mic, but you know how it goes. I would have got on the mic, but my headset mic isn't plugged in right now, so it would have been a bit of a rigmarole to get that going. Yeah, I took a nap today too, Lily. Well, I took a like 30-minute nap, and then my mom had called me and woke me up just to tell me that she was able to change the. She's like, I just want to let you know that I changed the time in my truck without having to look it up on Google, and I did it all by myself. Normally she asks me how to do it because I also have a Nissan. And 1 year, she was really embarrassed, so for whatever reason. 1 year she was asking me like how to change it, and I just happened to be like in my car, and so I like recorded a quick video and just like showed her how she can change it. And she thought it was like a YouTube video or something like that, I guess. And I was like, no, I was just sitting in my car, so I just like took the video real quick. And she was really not offended, but I don't know, like embarrassed by that. She's like, I can't believe you did that. I'm like, well, you needed to know how to change it, and that was the quickest way to do it. Like, we have a very similar kind of car, so. Okay, well, that's annoying. Because it's really that serious. Like, get a kill and then run as fast as you can. It's pubs, bro. I got my KP. Let's go. I'm trying to camp to the end now, bro. Just run. I got my kill. Oh, okay. That's a great time to reload. Awesome. Oh, okay. Sounds thoughtful for me. Yeah, no, it was just an efficient way. She's asking me how to do it. I'm like, okay, well, I can either call her and explain the steps, and she's not going to understand exactly like what's going on, or I can just sit here and like do it myself. It takes like 2 seconds. It was, it was like a 10-second video. On Nissans, it's actually really easy because there's an actual like button dedicated to changing the time, or at least on like that model it was. Like at the time, I had a 2012 Altima or something like that, and her truck is like a 2015 or something. They were around the same year model and everything, so it was literally the same. So I was like, well, I'll just take this video real quick, and she's like, oh, I thought you found that on YouTube. I'm so embarrassed. Like, well, you didn't know how to do it. Now you know how to do it. But anyway, she woke me up from my nap, and she was like, oh, well, do you want to just call me if once you're done done with your nap? And I was like, well, yeah, I guess. And then I didn't really go back to sleep, so. But it was probably a good thing, because, if I sleep too long, I won't be able to go to bed tonight, so. Plus, I kind of slept in this morning, so.
Enemy here.
Probably for the best, but I was really enjoying that nap.
You're playing. Hold on to your kilts, darlings.
Swap to a Subaru? Well, Ken, I'm locked in for the next 8 years with my freaking car, so I will not be driving anything else anytime soon. I got a new car when I started, yeah, pretty much when I started real estate. I got a new car in March, and in order to get the, payment down and everything, bro, come on, you're a Loba, dude, figure it out, dog. In order to get the payment down and everything, I did the 8-year lease or 8-year whatever loan instead of.
That's what happens when you get too excited.
Why am I just bad at this game?
They went straight down.
forgot that it was loaded. Well, I'm the kill leader and I'm dead. So yeah, it was a terrible decision, Ken, but I don't know. I felt like I just like had to do it at the time because my vehicle was not really nice enough to do real estate. I had a Prius, but it was pretty like banged up and everything. Yeah, that Pathy should have killed me like 5 times over. So it's unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. It's a reliable vehicle and you know, it's under warranty and all that for the next little while. So hopefully I shouldn't have any trouble out of it. And if I do, you know, I'll be covered under warranty for a while. So
magic is in the eye of the beholder.
oh, trust me, Lily, I get it. Because my Prius, I did 6 years on that and I had it for like 4 years, so it really would have been paid off. I only had like $8,000 left to pay off on it, which seems like a lot, especially since it was like $17,000 when I bought it, but I was like past all the point, like most of my payment was going towards the principal, not interest. So yep, I would have had it paid off if, you know, in like another like year and a couple months if I would have kept it, but you know, I'm not the best at making life decisions. Apparently everything I choose to do just like turns to shit, so that's just kind of par for the course. Old JP's life. Yeah, if I could, well, I mean, like I said, like, you know, in the Prius, I got that as well, just because I basically was... The Prius I had got because so I quit my job at one point. This was a couple years ago now. So I quit my job and I was looking for a job and I decided to start driving Lyft. Lyft was really new in Nashville at the time. And they had this program where you could rent a car and basically you pay them like, I forget exactly the specifics of it, but it was like $300 a week to drive. Basically it was like a rental car through like Budget or Avis or like one of those companies. So you paid $300 a week and then everything that you made after that, like you just kept it basically. So it was good for me at the time because I was making a little bit of money. I had a nicer car to drive around because at the time I had a 2003 Crown Vic. You keep trying and that's the important part. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I guess that's the positive way to look at it, I guess. Like, when I was talking to my dad about it, it's like, oh, well, here, you know, I was like, I don't even want to like change anything on Facebook that I have another job. I'm just going to delete my Facebook because people are just going to look at it and be like, well, there goes Jordan trying something else. Like, you know, this didn't work, that didn't work. He's got a new job every other year. Like, but he was like, well, at least you keep trying stuff. And I'm like, well, yeah, what's the other alternative? Just ending it all? Like, well, yeah, that's the positive way of looking at it. But what else am I supposed to do, you know? But anyway, so I was driving for Lyft and I had the rental car and I was paying an absurd amount, but it also covered insurance for the car. So that was really nice. And you could use it for your like off time, basically. So... and it might have been less than 300. Like I said, I can't remember the specifics, but it was like a couple $100 a week. Well, anyways, I was probably like a month and a half into doing that. Maybe not even that long. Maybe just like a month into doing that. And I had gone out. I wasn't even driving Lyft at the time. I had just gone out to dinner. And then I was leaving dinner and I got plowed into at like 30 miles an hour into my driver's side door. And it totaled the car. The car wasn't even drivable. So then here I am with a totaled out rental car. Now luckily I got the insurance and like gap coverage and all of that on it, so I didn't have to pay out any money. But here I was like a month and a half into not having a job, and you know, I was actually making pretty decent money on Lyft. I didn't realize how like busy it was, or you know, it's not something I had really considered even doing. Well, so at that point I decided, okay, well, I like doing this. I wouldn't have to really look for another job. I enjoy it. I'm making money. I was like, why don't I just buy a Prius and then I can do Lyft and Uber? And so I did that and bought the Prius. When I bought the Prius, I told them that I had a job as like a music instructor or something like that and made up my income. They didn't do a lot of looking into it. You know, they just looked at my credit and, you know, bim bam bozzle, I was out the door. And anyway, so I started doing that and drove Uber and Lyft for like about 2 years or so, and put on like 100,000 miles or 100, no, it's like 120,000 miles on the car in like 2 years. And long story short, I ended up getting deactivated from Uber because I had a passenger that was in my backseat and he flung open the door. Like I went to go stop to let him out and we were kind of on the side street. He flung open the door into another car that was passing. Like the car saw me slow down and so they were trying to swerve around and pass me real quick. He flung the door into him and it damaged their car and it damaged my door. Well, because I had put it on Uber's insurance to get the other car fixed, they decided to deactivate me from the platform, and so then I couldn't do that anymore, and then I had to get then I got the job working for Verizon. And bro, this Wi-Fi sucks. Why does it always give me such issues?
We do this.
Anyway, so then I got a job working for Verizon, and luckily I got that, or I started that job literally in January of 2020, so right before COVID, which, you know, even if I would have stayed on doing Uber and Lyft, there's no way I would have made enough money, you know, during COVID. I was barely making enough money as it was to pay my bills and, you know, survive basically. So it was actually a good thing that I ended up getting deactivated, because it, you know, kind of forced me into getting another job. So you're just gonna hold your boyfriend's hand. Just come in when your boyfriend is in danger and just be the hero that saves the day. Yeah, that's what I keep telling myself, Lily. And, you know, if I'm being honest and transparent, no game audio. That's a great way to start off the stream. Every fucking day this has to happen. Sometimes multiple times, so hopefully this will be the last time that it happens. Don't understand why it has to happen like right at, it's just no real rhyme or reason. It's so annoying. It really is. I can't wait to get a new computer, but I also can't afford to get one right now, so this is what it is. I don't mind just listening to you talk. Some people do say that, Ken. Ashlyn, when the game audio goes out and she's the only one in chat, she won't even mention it. She'll just be listening to the background music and me talking. Yeah, no, Subarus are definitely great vehicles, though. They will last for a long time. And the maintenance on them isn't too bad either.
Introducing your champion.
Holy Stas, this guy trolling me right now. There's 5,000 kills, buddy. Calm down.
Break legs, my friends. Metaphorically. Bend your knees when you land.
Okay. Don't know that I've gone over here yet. I appreciate those 6 likes on the stream, though. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you. I don't know what's going on with the Elgato. I was listening back to the stream yesterday, and I noticed that it's like it was really quiet. Like, I could barely like hear Nate. I was like, this audio is just terrible. I gotta I don't know. I honestly, I think it's just my computer. I'm just gonna have to wait until I upgrade my computer and then figure out what's going on, because at this point, like I turned up my mic a little bit to try to compensate, but if I'm playing with somebody like and they're on Discord, audio for me goes through Xbox, because I have my Discord connected to Xbox, and I'll switch to that, I guess. And anyway, so it's just really quiet, but the really only way to fix that is to get like a mix amp and then be able to run my Discord through PC. And that'll be something I have to figure out when I upgrade or do my next upgrade project. Amazing. Bro, you knew they were right there. You scanned them and you just... What are you waiting for, bro? Yo, what's going on, Waffle? Space Mami, WTF Fook.
You can't spell problematic without M-E. Everything has a gravitational pull.
I thought it was self-explanatory, Lily.
Introducing your champion.
Space Miami.
I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
If anything, AR should have been the one confusing. Her son is dead though? Yeah, but she's a hot mommy.
Your gills, darlings.
She's a hot space mommy, Waffle. Yo, what's going on, Jakai?
A wee baddie landed nearby. Enemy downed.
Come on. Dark Skin Toast. That's an interesting name. Space Miami sounds like a fun trip. It does sound like a fun trip for sure. Sounds like worse Miami. I don't know. I've never been to Miami. I've been to Florida a bunch, and I've been to a bunch of places in Florida, but I've never been to Miami. I've been on the Tamiami, which is just an interstate that goes from Miami to Tampa, but never to Miami. Florida is Florida. I would argue that South Florida is much different than North Florida. You know, but to each their own. No, I don't think Miami is the best part of Florida. I mean, I'm kind of biased because I was, you know, born in Naples, and I really love the Naples-Fort Myers area. But Palm Beach is really nice too. That's on the Palm Beach is on the East Coast, but all the way at the south, and then Naples and Fort Myers are on the West Coast, but they're all the way at the south. The ocean it's more warm, so it's better for going like late in the year because you can still swim in the ocean in like October or November. But if you go during the summer, it's definitely not as, you know, it's like a jacuzzi basically because you're in the Gulf of Mexico. So, you know, the water temperature is really high, so it's not the most like refreshing thing if you're at the beach in the summer on that coast, as much as like if you go to the Atlantic, it's on the Atlantic side, it's, you know, cooler. Might be moving to Florida. My dad got a business offer to be a security guard at this place that's being built in Florida. My parents just didn't tell me when we moved there. That'd be cool, Waffle. Yeah, Florida, people actually don't realize this, or some people don't realize this, but Florida actually has the most state parks per, I don't know if it's per capita or like per like area. There's a lot of state parks and local parks. Of course, a lot of those are beaches also, but it still counts as a state park, I guess. I suck. At least I got a kill. At least I got a kill. Never been to Florida, but I dated a guy from there that stole $900 from me. Dang. That's ruthless. Florida man struck again. Thanks for the alert, Ken. See, but all those Florida man memes, I won't say all of them, but most of them are going to be from like North Florida, like Gainesville, like, because North Florida is very redneck. It's more like the South, basically. You're basically in Georgia, you know, Alabama when you're in North Florida. But South Florida, like Miami, Naples, Fort Myers, Palm Beach, like, all those areas are not, those areas are very much different than the South, in my opinion. Florida is the South? Well, yeah, it is the South, but people from there, what I'm saying is when you're in North Florida, like people act like people from the South, like people from Georgia or Alabama, like, or Central Florida even, like it's very like redneck, rural. Even if it's not rural, it's very like redneck. But when you get to like South Florida, especially on the coast, they're very, well, part of it is it's very expensive to live there, and so it's more I don't know how to explain this without being like insensitive, but people typically like act more like as if, you know, they're not a redneck, if that makes sense. Yo, what's going on, Jada? It's just a different vibe, and I mean, I'm not even saying that it's necessarily like a bad thing, but I mean, like, even if you look at the like voting demographics, like in North Florida, you're gonna have more, you know, Republicans, more people, you know, all about their gun rights, that kind of thing. Whereas in South Florida, it's gonna be more like people that live in like big cities. I suck. It's gonna be like more people like in metropolitan areas are gonna be like more like tend to vote more Democrat, that kind of a thing. Be more liberal. There are pros and cons to both. I'm just explaining the difference. It's kind of like, it's honestly a lot like just be wildin'. I mean, parts of it, yeah. I mean, like I said, it really depends on where you're going. Like if you're going to like North Florida, then it's very much just like southern and country. But if you're going like South Florida, Miami, it's just its own kind of vibe, you know. Also, South Florida, there's a lot more like people from Cuba, Puerto Rico. A lot of people speak Spanish there, whereas like North Florida, it's like less. Only been in South is North Carolina. Yeah, North Carolina, I would say, is kind of a different animal in itself as well. I lived in North Carolina a bit when I was a kid. My dad was in the Army, and we were stationed at Fort Bragg, so we lived on base, and my sister was born there. But then once he got out of the Army, we moved to Tennessee when I was like 8, and I've been here ever since. Bald eagleism. You know, the classic like bald eagle screech is actually not an eagle, it's actually a hawk. Eagles don't really like they're not very vocal though, so they just like play the sound of a hawk. It's more menacing.
That way it calls to me.
Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby.
Red-tailed hawk, thank you, AR. I don't like these guns that I have. Please don't come over here and I'll leave you alone. How many light mags do I need? Holy. Anybody need a light mag? I'm selling light mags over here. Let's see what's going on over here. Bro!
One more meter from shore. Rings right there. So close. Shore split up. Let's hurry up and regroup.
All those bomb pellets are things.
45 seconds till
Why am I dead sliding?
Don't make me carry.
Shields recharging. Got 'em. Shields recharging. Eye sharp. The ring's near.
Wingman go crazy.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
I'm the kill leader.
You're the new kill leader. You're welcome. 10 seconds till ring close.
I sure would like a shield.
To the next guy, but we gotta go.
That's stupid. They're just both standing up there holding hands. That's crazy. No, I have not. A seagull gargling marbles. I've been lied to. Yeah, you have been indeed lied to, Waffle. They do that a lot when you're in school just because it's simpler to lie to you than like explain the whole truth. Even like American history, like in high school or what you learn about history in school, and then like even once you take like college history, is vastly different. They really give you the like sugar-coated version in school about history, and especially when it relates to the American government. Like they're very pro-American government, and so they'll give you like a couple examples of like the government not doing some, you know, amazing things, but then like when you get to college, they're like, no, the government has done some horrible atrocities. Why'd they make the wingman a sniper? I think it really, Jada, just had to do with making sniper ammo and mags more used, I guess, because a lot of people weren't using them, or they weren't that necessary, and so it kind of wastes space in the loot pool. That's the explanation I heard of it, at least, basically. It was just having to do with the type of ammo and the fact that like it made the sniper mags more useful because there's another gun that you can use it for that people weren't using before, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. Or I don't know if I explained that well, but that's what I heard. Why did he land me here? There's no people. I want to shoot people and then kill them. Exactly, Lily. As yo, what's going on? Celis? I can't even read that. I think it's C-O-C-C-C. I call you CC. What's up, CC? Welcome to the stream. So whitewash, well, you know, the popular, I don't know, idiom or whatever it is that, you know, the victors write history is very much true. You know, once you win a war, then you get to decide how the narrative is told. So of course, you know, like the whole situation with the Native Americans, you know, of course, like once they were all wiped out, it was easier to be like, oh yeah, well, you know, they were really savages. They really, you know, attacked us and we had to kill them. They didn't, you know, they left us no kind of choice. When in reality, it's like they didn't really work too hard to make peace with them. They just wanted them out of there so they could do their own thing. So, you know, stuff like that. I'd love to sue McGraw. No kidding, right? The whole like textbook industry in itself is pretty much a fraud system anyways. The fact that they, you know, they're constantly coming out with new textbooks for like things like American history or math. Okay, well, none of that stuff is changing. It's not like there's new developments in math. There's not new developments in history. Yet they just, you know, take the same information and rewrite it and then sell it again. Oh, I didn't think you were that good. You were better. You seemed really bad when I was first shooting you. Built from the ground up on wars. Well, I mean, in wars, conflicts, you know, it's been basically constant conflict. There's really not been ever a time of that we weren't involved in some other conflict. That a lot of times the conflicts don't even involve us, like the whole Vietnam, Korea. Both of those wars had nothing to do with us. We just inserted ourselves into them. Yeah, the one that you paid $150 for, John, that was like the same as the last version, you know, that they were selling, that's only $20 now or whatever. Yeah, that one. Been watching you for the last month, just on my TV, and never chatted. I appreciate that. What do you want me to call you, CC? Is it Celius or whatever? I don't know. I don't know what to call you, but I appreciate you lurking and let me know. I always say I really appreciate the lurkers because like they really help the stream out more than, you know, just like putting it on the TV or whatever. Even if you're not, you know, even if you just have it on the background, you're not even really paying that much attention. It, you know, YouTube still recognizes it as a viewer, so it helps me get pushed out to other people, and other people say, oh, you know, it's not just this guy talking to himself. Maybe I'll check out the stream. And Celis, okay, got you. I don't care what you call me. I'll call you Celis now that you said that. I'll try to remember at least. The book I never used. The book is now on PowerPoint for free. Exactly, John. Yeah, the part that, you know, like, who's even printing books anymore? Like, I don't know. I'm kind of old-fashioned. I do like to have like a hard copy, but you know, the books are not like, it's paper and they printed it in color, but it's not a, you know, $200 textbook. Give me a break. Not that much work went into making this book. I'm gonna call you Jeff. Imagine, AR. I did have one really cool professor, AR, in college that he actually wrote the textbook for our class, but instead of making it an actual textbook, he basically just made it to where it was like a black and white collection of paper and then cellophaned, so it wasn't bound, it was just like a collection of papers basically. And then he sold it to the bookstore like that, and it was only like $5. And so it was all the information and everything that we needed. It was like hole punched, so we, you know, you could put it in a binder or whatever is what most people did, but it wasn't, you know, it was just the information that you needed. It was $5 for, you know, a stack of paper, which is all it should be, you know. But he was really cool. He was very much against the textbook industry and how much people pay. I should have taken the site off of that. He really was, AR. He was really cool. I guess that professor, I don't know. If you saw him, you probably wouldn't, but I had to buy textbooks for the one-time use codes. Yes, that is a scam within a scam. Exactly, Lily. But yeah, that professor was great. And he specifically told us that he did that just because he knows how expensive textbooks are, and he's like, I know it's, you know, hard to afford, you know, all these textbooks, and I do have required things I need, you know, for you to use in this class, and most of them were worksheets type things, so we were like writing on it too. And so he was like, but I just want to sell it to, you know, I just want to make it available at cost because it's just a stack of paper. Like, as long as you have the information, that's the important part. Yeah, I didn't have any like pretty pictures, and it wasn't, you know, an actual book, but it's like you put in a 3-ring binder and you're good to go.
Is your champion.
Do not cross me, or my blade will cross you.
But yeah, I had a few classes though where they made you buy stupid stuff, or they made you buy the textbook and then they never actually used it in class, and that infuriated me as well. They would say it's required and then never actually use it. I had this one class specifically, I think it was health, so it was a gen ed class, it wasn't even one of my major courses, and they made me buy this clicker that was basically just a way that you could press like A, B, C, D, or E, so it was like 5 buttons on it. And it was registered, you could register it to your name online or something like that, and then when you're in class, that's how we would do some of the like quizzes or whatever. Like, she would put it up on the PowerPoint and then you would just press it. Honestly, I think it was just a way for her to give a quiz to a bunch of people and then not have to grade the papers. But that thing was like $30, and well, that would have been nice the first time, you fucking idiot. I think it was just a way for her to give us a test and not have to sit there and grade all the papers. That's basically a scam as well, Waffle. They make you take gen ed courses basically so that college can make more money. That's really the only reason. They say that it's so that you can, you know, be literate, or to make sure that you know enough. I don't know, it's all a scam, Waffle, honestly. There's no other reason than for them to make more money. That's the honest truth of it. If you only had to take the classes that you actually major in, then college would be about 2 years shorter than it would be. You could go to college and do it in 2 years, which you have to take entrance exams and whatnot, you know, or... I'm so good at this game. Oh, no, there's nobody here. That's awesome.
A humble servant of the gods. Almost there. We are close to the ring.
But higher education in general is just a huge scam. I could talk about it for hours, honestly.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, pal.
Use the map as your guide. The ring is moving. Scanning the area.
Exactly, John. Well, yes, that is true, Lily. But the thing is, like, you already have to take, you know, the ACT or SAT and get a certain score just to be admitted into college. So then why is it that you have to take, like, remedial basic courses and math, English, whatever for your major? Like, it doesn't, like, that's the part that doesn't make any sense. Can you help me, please?
Reloading. No more numpties. They got
Oh,
them
you
tough on
bastard.
Maddie.
Powerful slaughter of the
You actual bastard, bro.
Reloading.
Just a tick. Healing up.
1590 on my SAT, times back, and got a 1600 sober. Yeah. I took the ACT twice, and I went to a really good university, and then a mediocre one, so it really just depends on the institution. Well, I guess my point in that, Lily, is you have to, like, take those courses just to get into the university, so it doesn't make sense to me that, like, it's like, okay, you had to have this score to get in here, and, like, that's the information that we tested you on, was, like, the basics of science, math, whatever,
Recharging my shield.
English. So why require, like, those courses again later? To me, it's just a scam. It's like, I already proved to you I knew this knowledge coming in here, so why are you making me rehash it all, you
On the
know?
top half. Couldn't have done it without you, pals. Need an extended energy mag.
Laser sights here. That'll do.
Turkey has this UPS program where you pay for your college tuition. If I moved to Florida, I have no idea how I'll pay for college. There's like federal grants and stuff that you can get, Waffle. Especially like depending on your income level, you can get the Pell Grant, which helps out tremendously. Tennessee specifically has a lottery scholarship, and I know Florida has a lottery as well, so I'm sure they have something similar to that. I mean, my first 2 years, I really didn't have to pay anything for college. I just had to, you know, keep my GPA at a certain level. Now, unfortunately, I ended up not keeping my GPA at that level, so I don't recommend doing that. And then I lost those scholarships that I had at the beginning. So I don't recommend doing that, but there's scholarships available, you know, and you can always, you know, take out student loans as well. That's what most people end up having to do at some point anyways, you know. But your first year is usually more expensive, especially if you live on campus or if you go to a school where you're required to live on campus, because it's expensive to live in the dorms. Of course you did. How are you dead and you still did that? Bro, how hard were y'all camping in here?
Shields recharging.
What am I watching right there?
Squad's popping their heads in. And that was the last one.
That's impossible to track, bro. It really is. No way.
Multiple squads attack. I downed a hostile.
Dog, am I playing with like Nate fucking Savage right now? What the fuck is this guy on? Can't even get a kill edgewise. No!
Zipline
Come on, get your fucking sweaty ass over here. Come on.
jet here.
Okay.
Bro, no. Kill the Wraith. Kill the Wraith.
Broken enemy's shield. Reloading.
Don't let him take the portal. Thirst him at least. Don't let him take this portal. Bro, are you trolling right now? That race was not that good.
I will assist you.
Yo, what's up, Jazzy? Yeah, that does suck, Waffle, but you'll figure it out. I wouldn't worry too much about it if I was you. Like, there's plenty of stuff available. Just make sure you keep your grades up, and you'll figure out a way. If it's something you want to do, there's ways to make it happen.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Shield here. Level 4.
Yeah, community college too is a really good way to go if your major allows for it, which most do. Mine specifically didn't, which kind of was unfortunate, but most majors you can do community college for 2 years, so that helps lessen the expense a lot too. Bro, it is active over here.
And so ends the champ.
No, don't kill him yet. Come on, JP.
Broken enemy. Taking damage.
I don't want to talk about it.
All those hooligans are down for the count. Needing energy ammo.
That's my advice as well, Waffle. Unless you're trying to be like an engineer, or you're trying to go, be a doctor or a lawyer or something like that. Honestly, did you really just ping that and then take it? Bro, I really do not like this Bloodhound. If he wasn't actually just killing everybody, I would leave the game. He's so annoying. He sat there and pinged the red shield and then took it. Like, what are you doing, bro?
Extended heavy mag here. Level 4.
I'm the one that found that, you idiot.
In combat.
Astronomer, a physicist. Have you looked into the jobs that you'd be able to get with that, Waffle, and like how easy it is to get a job with that? Because you want to consider that too, like how easy it is to get a job in that field.
I'm taking fire.
Astronomy specifically, I know is very difficult. Like pretty much all you can do is, if you want to teach at the university level or something like that. Other than that, there's not really a whole lot of jobs unless you get a job working for NASA or something. Wow, it's a really annoying game. Yo, what's up, Bottle? College talk. Yeah, Jazzy, we're basically just talking about how higher education is a scam, and really, like, unless you are trying to get a job in like a couple different fields, you really should just go to a trade school or enter the workforce immediately, I would say, for most things.
Time for experimentation, evaluation, and
It wasn't a hard lobby battle, but my teammate was just killing everybody, so it was just kind of annoying. I think I still got like 5 kills, but
Just makes life go fast.
he was just like taking everything. Felt like I was playing with a kill grinder. Yo, appreciate the 12 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you.
I'm Jump Master. Bless these jump jets.
Sellers, that charge rifle user was... They need a charge rifle refresher. I don't think they hit me a single time. Finally, vacay over. Uh-oh, Jazzy, I hope you don't have those Sunday night blues, realizing that tomorrow you have to go back into work, because I'm kind of having those, but I'm trying to ignore them and,
Hold on to your
keep myself occupied with stream.
I'm heading over to that quadrant.
99.99 a scam. Yeah, and like I said, unless you're going to be an engineer, a doctor, an accountant, like there are certain jobs that you do have to have a degree, and that there are a lot of jobs, like accounting is a great field to go into because there are just so many jobs that you can get, and there's like so many different things that you can do. How's that kid alive? I just hit him for 70 and then I punched him twice. What is that? 130 on white? Okay. Guess who called out? Sorry, I have car trouble. That's pretty shifty of you, Jazzy. Do they know that you don't have a car? Like, what the? I love the little thing. You do what thing in Jazzy? 5-1 KD. Not always, Waffle. A lot. Well, I won't say a lot of jobs, but some jobs give you like vacation time and paid time off. So you like accrue that as you work for them. So like as you work for them, you can take a day off and they'll still pay you for it. You know that little thing? I don't know what you're talking about, Jazzy. I really don't. Yo, Michael Miller in the chat. What's going on, Michael?
Here we go. It's a long drop.
We got a bussin' in here tonight. What's going on, Ava? How you doing? Thanks for the alert. Big chillin', Michael. Like I just said, trying to avoid the Sunday night blues, have a good stream, vibe with chat, get some kills. Life is good. Life is good. We vibing, Ava. We vibing in here. As it says in the title, the vibes are included. And I intend to uphold that.
Energy ammo here.
Attention. First blood.
But then you were working for one more day, and then you can work normal
Light ammo.
First blood.
time for 2 days.
Who'd have thought a blood sport would be so bloody?
Does this make 150,000 a year? Well, that may be true, Waffle, but you have to also, all I'm saying is to also take into account like how many jobs are like in that field. Like how many physicists are there? How many like jobs? It may be a lot. I'm not saying that there's not, but I'm just saying like that's something that you should take into account. Try to find a 301. Did nobody land here? What the? People love landing here.
The ring's closing soon. We've got some serious ground to cover.
Champion eliminated.
A champion just fell. They must not be very good. The ring isn't very close.
Oh, okay, I'm reading chat. Can you calm down?
Recharging my
Can you
shields.
calm down while I read chat, please? Is that too much to ask? It was too much to ask. It was way too much to ask, apparently. Yo, what's going on, YT Drift? How are you doing? Oh, I had to drop out of the marathon? I'm sorry to hear that, Michael. What happened? Thanks for the alert bottle.
Repulsors, check. Stabilizers, check. Base body, check.
I subbed and liked and get a job. Appreciate you, Alex. I need slob. Appreciate about 15 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you.
Can you say the same?
I'm Jump Master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
It's not that kind of ride. Humidity, and I think I overhydrated based off my research and symptoms. I know it sounds weird, but I drank like 200 ounces of water yesterday. Oh no, I've definitely heard that that's a thing, because if you have too much water, like and not enough electric lights or something like that, your body can't like send your brain, something about your brain like can't send the signals as easily. Are you shooting them at all, dog? Watson doesn't even have a... She doesn't even have a gun, bro. Yeah, okay. I was nauseous and dizzy. Well, I'm glad you're alright at least, Michael. That's the important thing, but I know that does suck. It was super humid today as well. Just came to say what's up and like the stream, but next time I'll stay longer. Gotta do stuff. Hey, no worries, Ava. I appreciate you stopping by and leaving a like. That means a lot to me. Any amount of time you spend is much appreciated. Getting that bread, cuh? Alright, Waffle.
What are you waiting for? Let's do it.
Yeah, it was pretty bad here, Michael. It was so bad that it was only probably like low 70s today, but because of the humidity, it felt like it was like 80 plus, and then it rained in the afternoon, and I went to the grocery store and it was even worse. But you know what? I went to the grocery store, I did laundry, I took a nap. It was a very good day off. Got in some, I'm getting in some streaming. Same here. You have an NPC job. You know what, Alex? I'm doing the best I can right now. I don't need your slander. It was a productive Sunday, Michael.
We should check that out.
Notice I didn't say fold my laundry, but I did. I did wash it, so I have clean things to wear now. If you're really that bread, you get it right now. Yeah, Waffle, you could be doing, side hustles like the Savage. Bring cans of spray paint around on a wagon and threaten your... Bridge is dead over here. Oh, except for this guy. I would like another gun. Oh, that would have been a good clip. Bro, what is this? What is happening right now? Just murking everybody. That's what's happening right now.
You're welcome.
Just a tick. Healing up.
Got trouble here.
Rejuvenating.
I like the Savage. Laundry Ottoman, you already know, Jazzy. You already know.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Downed one.
The audio in this building is so weird. Oh, I'm dead. Yo! Oh, okay, just no audio on that Octane. Pog the viewers, appreciate everybody for being here. If you haven't yet, I'd definitely appreciate it if you like the stream, and subscribe if you're not. JohnPon09, I'm live almost every day, pretty much every day though. Can't even remember the last time I didn't stream, so we'll just go ahead and say every day. WMod Jazzy, thanks for the Discord shout out as well. I do have a Discord. To be honest, it's pretty much like any other streamer's Discord that you're gonna see. However, we have a couple of additions. We do have a dead bugs and things section. Words can't even describe it. You really just have to check it out. But there's the link. Join the Discord. I'll get you set up with a role so that you can start interacting with our dead bugs and things. Chat, we also have memes. We have general, where just kind of anything kind of goes. And yeah, it's a great way to keep up with the stream and interact when the stream is not going on.
This is your champion.
Dead bugs be slapping. Also, the vacation section. I saw the pictures that you added there, Jazzy. I guess this week you went out to the falls or some river or something like that. It looked really nice. Hopefully you didn't see too many bugs out there. It's not that kind of ride, chat. You know what kind of ride it is. You know. I'm gonna go out here a little bit. Okay. Jazzy was chasing waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Keep calm, dearies. We're already inside the next ring.
First blood.
Fort Lauderdale trip. Do it, Michael.
Laser sight here.
I've yet to post anything because I never go anywhere or do anything fun. But you know, when I do, y'all are gonna know about it.
There's someone here. An enemy shield. Reloading. Jump right in position.
Dang, no way he ran all the way up there that fast. Oh, okay. Probably should have picked one of them to shoot, and then instead of in the middle of both of them. Oh, I didn't even. Oh, okay, he went over there. All right, nobody wanted to fight until we got there. We were like the first ones of the dance that like everybody's just awkwardly standing around the edges of the dance floor, and me and my teammate were like, "Well, we want to dance." When we got in there and we started bumping and grinding, and then sure enough, everybody that was standing around awkwardly saw that we were bumping and grinding and having such a great time. They're like, "Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can dance now. Now that we're not the first ones." Waiting 7 minutes to get the results. Hopefully it's just allergies or something, John. I've got a little bit of something going on. My throat kind of hurts, and I kind of woke up with a headache. I think it's the weather change. It always kind of gets me. Been coughing something fierce, yeah. The fall, I always have the worst allergies. I have allergies in the spring too, but in the fall they're worse for somehow. Or it's like the, I don't know, the pressure change or something. It always gets me.
Science didn't sleep, and neither do we, right, Newt?
Speaking of which, water break.
I'm excited to fight.
That's some high quality H2O.
This is your champion.
70 degrees here. Yeah, it was warmer today here too, and super humid.
Don't beat yourself
And I didn't look at the weather, but like at the beginning of last week it was cold, and then it got warm here again. Tennessee is very bipolar in the fall. It goes back and forth from like fall to summer a couple times usually before it settles into winter, and then usually it's around like in the 50s during the day, and then you know at night it sometimes will get like in the 30s. Unless we have like a cold snap. It usually doesn't get too much colder than that though. Like it's pretty unusual for the high here not to be at least like in the 40s. So it's a very mild winter usually. I just can't even switch weapons fast enough. Could you not have done that 1 second sooner? Okay, well, have fun looting. Don't go chase a waterfalls.
Being stranded in space for a spell certainly brings out the fight in a lassie.
How has Mufaro not been here in 2 months, Jazzy, and he's still beating you in coins? This is just unfathomable. I'm like making up new words, it's so crazy.
Introducing your champion.
How does Bill even have that many coins? He doesn't even know how to gamble. What the? Somebody must have gave them to him. Well, Alex doesn't know how to gamble either, confirmed. You do, Michael, but you don't get that many. Not he, and plus he doesn't have that many hours either, so.
That way calls to me.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
So absorbed in the content, I forget to gamble. That's believable, Alex. I believe that. Well, you do get points for chatting, but it's a lot slower than gambling. What I'm saying is that he's definitely not been here enough to chat enough to get 48,000 points or whatever. Somebody had to have given him some along the way, because which is fine. I don't care. I'm just wondering. That's all.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
Watch my back, pals. There's a new kill leader out there.
I learned to only gamble stolen money. Oh my god, Alex. It's not a bad way to wash money. If you ever see an Ozark, like one way that you can like clean dirty money is by just taking it into a casino. What the?
Reloading. Enemy downed. Reload. Enemy removed from the data field. Hooligan shield.
Ring closing.
We're all inside the ring. Fantastic. Reloading.
Oh, come here, Lobo. Come here, girl. Come here, girl. I need to talk to you. Just gonna take a second. Come to Poppy. Hey, be easy, be easy. Be easy now, be easy now. You actual son of a bitch.
Eliminated the whole squad. Exciting.
Here. Eyes to the skies.
You see we're having a conversation? Huh? Huh? You see I'm having a conversation with the lady over here? Huh? 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 What a bastard. Oh, he knows what he did, Michael. He knows. He knows what he did. He hit her for like 10 damage. He knows what he did. He knows. Oh, he knows. That won't help, Jazzy. You just have to close the stream and then open it back up again, unfortunately. You actually don't have to even close the stream out all the way, but if you like swipe down on it and then like click it again, like where the thumbnail is. I'm not explaining it well, but if you like swipe down and like you still see where the thumbnail is to click on it, you can do it that way and the chat will refresh.
Introducing your champion.
You can also switch from top chat to live chat and then back to live chat, or from live chat to top chat and then back to live chat. She's probably like already restarting her phone. She didn't hear any of that, but you know.
I'm Jump Master. I'd say fasten your seat
That is
belts.
frustrating though. YouTube
It's
needs
not
to
like in the
figure it
night.
out that the messages don't show up. Like I can see them fine on PC, but like on my chat, the last message I see on my phone is you should swap to a Subaru by Ken. And Ken been lurking for like 30 minutes now, so I don't know. But if I swipe down and click on the stream again and go to live chat, it shows all of them. Yo, what's going on, Lena? How's your Sunday been? Sunday fun day. Okay, I did not. Okay, there we go. That's better. Not what I was trying to do. Not what I tried to do.
Good, we're inside.
Alright, well.
Attention. First blood.
Oh, first blood.
Guess we're going in with
You
the
can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few
Car
eggs.
P20. Hardest building to get in all of North America. Okay.
Enemy removed. Shield. Reloading.
Broken enemy shield. That was the last one. Nice work.
New heights, beauty. Heal it up.
Astros won big W. Nice. Did you go to the game or you just watch it on TV? Oh, come on. Yeah, you probably missed it, Jazzy, because you were restarting your phone, but it's not going to help the chat problem. But one thing you can do that's quicker is just switch to top chat and then switch back to live chat, and it should refresh it for you.
Already inside.
YouTube really needs to figure it out, though. It's a very annoying
Recharging my shield.
problem they got going on. Oh, please don't get thirsted. I can't prepare for this right now. Can you punch out a Master Pro next game for content? I'll look for him, Alex. Oh, okay. Must be nice to have a 301. Yeah, it's not a problem with your phone, Jazzy. It's just a YouTube issue. So, I appreciate those 16 likes on the stream, though. All the pop cheese up in the chat, liking up the stream. And we see you.
Being stranded in space for a spell.
Yeah, I know. Same, Jazzy. It's happening to me, too. Like, the comment that just came up on my phone was Alex saying, can you punch out a Master Pred next game for content? Like, it just gets more and more and more behind. But it's happened to me before, and it took them a couple days, and eventually they fixed it. But for right now, we just have to deal with it, unfortunately.
Your heart, and then I'll break every
Really nothing else you can do about it. Alright, Alex, let's see if we got any masters in here. Probably not. I've been dying a lot and having really short games, so I'm probably in bot lobbies right now. Bro, we don't even have any diamonds in here. What the? What, in the bot lobby? There's a diamond. I might have to go for a diamond, Alex. It's only half the dropship left. There's only one diamond trail so far. Alright, we're just gonna go for these people that want to land on the edge of the map. They land super split too.
Another soft landing. Broken enemy shield.
There you go, Alex. We'll thirst them too. Now we'll teabag.
Did you think you'd be in top forever, darling? Change.
Is this Nadia VPN lobby? Oh. Well, now I'm all the way on the edge of the map though, and his teammate's over here somewhere.
Ah, the ring doesn't close for a minute. Enough time to bake some scones.
I told you I'd be in a bot lobby, Alex. I've died so quickly all these games. I've just been landing the hot drop.
Ring's near. Got 45 seconds. Plenty of time for a cup of newty.
Should have went for the diamond player in hindsight. I didn't know there was only going to be one diamond player though. Oh. Oh, he's super pissed, Jazzy. I'd be so mad if I was him. I'd be so mad. I almost lost to him. He was terrible. I was trolling a bit, and then I was like, oh, he's almost killed me. Audio? Oh my god, bro. I want to throw my computer, like, through my monitor and then throw both of them out the window. Oh my god. It already did this once this stream. Yesterday it only did it once, and it was at the beginning of the stream, and then it didn't happen again, but I don't know. I'm just gonna really have to wait until I get a new PC. I think that's the problem, honestly. If he comes in chat, we blame Alex. Oh, it's definitely Alex's fault. He's in chat, Lena. Your messages are probably messed up too. Bro bought an heirloom, dude needs to refund that instantly. Oh, I guess I should heal.
Rejuvenating.
And go the right way.
Rejuvenating. Shields recharging.
Oh, well, you said if he comes in chat, we blame Alex, but well, I mean, I guess, yeah, he hasn't been in chat for
Half the
a
squad's
minute.
Still up and running. Oh, I hope you're still hungry, Newt.
I don't think he saw me punch that Mirage, so that was disappointing. Well, people actually landed here. What's in the crafter today? Oh, to do the I kill. Okay, I did not get that part, Lena. That makes sense now.
else for us.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. I had somebody come in yesterday, Lena, and they came in because I was playing with them and I got knocked and then I left, and they came in the chat. They're like, "You suck. You left the game," and I was still alive. But their grammar was like, they were talking in Alex chat, and I was like, "Well, your grammar sucks." And then she was like, "I'll suck you." And I was like, that escalated quickly. And then she didn't say anything else. She was just gone. Let's say, alrighty then. Channel and a Discord to Church of the ALC. What? Oh no, Alex. I think it's for. I switched Minecraft to survival, but you might want to head back first to the castle and then switch it. I don't know how to switch it, Lena, but I wanted to do that last night. I wanted to go to survival so I could go work on the castle, but I didn't know if you had to do it or if I could do it, or I didn't know how to do it or whatever. I was like, I'll just work. I just worked on my treehouse instead. But yeah, it's really far away. I definitely don't want to like walk or boat that far away if I don't have to. Did you go back to our other base, Lena? Is that what you're saying? I saw the stream today. You watched this stream that I did yesterday? I'm confused. Yeah, Jazzy, it was interesting. To say the least.
Recharging my shields.
No. Oh, okay. What? How is there 3 of them right there? Oh, okay. Oh, I got you, Lena. I think it was a girl, Lena. Her name was Elizabeth. But yeah, she was in the wrong place for sure. Oh, Kunai, no, Kunai Alex, I don't know. That must have been a different one that came in and was complaining. This one was like Elizabeth something or another.
No matter what, we get each other home.
Apparently, Lena. Apparently. All you have to do is piss her off in Apex, I guess.
You'll find me there.
Jump master. As above, so below.
As above, so below. AR.
Let's go that way.
It was a long ass stream. She probably just skipped to the Minecraft part at the end, honestly. It was like 10.5 hours almost. Either that or she just like skipped the part that I was playing with Nate and then like watched the rest of it.
Let's check out that area.
I knew it. See, Lena, I'd be knowing. Think I don't be knowing, I be knowing.
Attention.
Oh, first blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without
Want
breaking a few eggs.
that. I want that. Want that.
1 minute. Rings nearby.
And that. Alright, now I'm ready to fight. Now we ready.
Seconds, and the ring ain't far at all.
Got materials.
Eyes sharp. The ring's near and closing in 30. New kill leader. New data.
Poggers. I love the
10
bruiser on the
seconds.
vault.
Ring's close. Unless you're looking for a wee sunburn, best keep your wits about you.
Oh, I'm so good at this game. You're kidding me. And I don't have any type of ordnance.
Frag out.
Energy ammo. Got him. Enemy removed from the data pool.
Nice work.
Attention. Delivering.
Reloading. Eyes
Well,
to the
that was not
skies.
the best shooting with the
Care
bruiser on the
package.
vault, but normally it'd be slapping.
Eating lead.
You got it. You got it, Bang.
Broken enemy shield.
You got him. You got him, Bang.
That was the whole squad.
See, I knew you could do it.
Squad is given.
Half the squads are gone already.
And you didn't even give him a quarter.
Champion out. Healing. Watch my back.
I want that, I guess. I need to go back and collect the light ammo. Poggers.
Secured some materials.
Healing. Watch my back.
Reloading.
I did not know he...
Killed it. Gonna back yourself. Here. Shield.
Why'd I do that?
Reloading. Reloading shield.
Bitch.
Killed an enemy.
Nice work.
Just a tick. Healing up.
Am I on top of this thing? What, in the game audio? Yep. No, come on, bro.
You'll be alright. I gotcha.
Why does it take so long to switch fucking weapons, bro? Like 30 minutes to switch a weapon out. Come on, dog! You were halfway up the thing. If you would have just not shot him, bro! Are you kidding me right now?
Broken enemy shield. Off the mic. Spotted.
Get your ass up here and res me, you fucking idiot.
Get some.
Oh my god.
Give me a sec. Recharge the shield.
Nah, bro, I can't with you anymore. We're done. We're over. Three shots, I ended up getting it twice. Yeah, John, the vaccine is worthless. Honestly, that's my opinion. I got the vaccine and then like, well, to be fair, it was like, I don't know, 6 months later and then I got it. So yeah, vaccine is pretty useless. The vaccine is like for the first mutation. It's like mutated like 3 or 4 or 5 times, whatever since then. So it's like, what's even the point? There's only like so many precautions that you can do too. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still going around. It's still a virus. Like, you know, you can try to just be conscious about, you know, washing your hands. And I always try to, you know, wash my hands before I eat, especially, or, you know, that's all you can really do though. Back with soup. What kind of soup you got, Lily? Also, are you sharing soup or is this like a personal soup only? How's NN treating you? Smooth sailing, Jazzy. Smooth sailing. I have like, I don't know, 99% sure I'll be able to make it, no problem. I've gone longer than a month before.
See someone out there.
Ask me, you weren't half bad.
Hold on to your kilts, darlings.
Over there, I saw someone, and I don't think.
Homemade chicken noodle? Sheesh, that sounds delicious. Lick every doorknob, build that immune system up the hard way. Muffro? No, he didn't. I haven't seen Muffro in like 2 months, Lena. AR, imagine.
First fatality. Let the game begin.
Oh, I'm dead.
That's gonna kick.
Had McDonald's for dinner, should have had soup. He replied to my 2-month-old DM, that's why I asked. Oh. Nope. You were just special, I guess, Lena.
No time for a reading, but I know what I need to do.
The mysteries of space.
He did wish you a happy birthday? That's nice.
One more to go.
Nice that he remembered. I barely remembered and you told me a week before. I'm bad about that kind of stuff. Unless I see it on Facebook, I don't remember anybody's birthday usually. Plus it's like like somebody in my family. Bro, why? Yeah, what's up, Christopher? Hey, Jordan, Nate, about to go live? Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know, I guess. Hope you're having a good day. Thought you was my fam. Well, hey, Jazzy, I did remember it, but to be fair, you told me like a week before when it was, so, you know, if I remember it next year, that'd be, you know, without any discussion, that'd be a lot more impressive, I think.
Next ring's a bit of a march, darlings. Shall we get a move on?
Do you remember me? I've seen you in here before, Christopher. Yeah, we did this,
The ring's far.
edge of the map drop, Jazzy, so I don't know, I guess this will be a longer game at least, but get fully looted, I guess, I don't know. Even though they only drop like 3 or 301s, and I'm a 301 crutch.
And we're down to 45 seconds.
Send us your cash app.
I like the feel of that spot. Let's go.
Why the name change? What happened at Journey with Jordan? I changed it because I wanted to my gamer tag
Seconds until the ring closes.
to match my channel name, and Journey with Jordan was too long to make a gamer tag with that. So that's why I changed it. Just for like brand
Not to be pernickety dears, but the ring's
cohesiveness, I
not in
guess.
insider yet.
And also, John Pond is actually my older name that I've just kind of went back to. It was like my first Xbox
Well then, we have a new kill leader.
gamer tag. Really, I came up with it as an aim. Only the old people would get this, but one of my first aim screen names was John Pond 09, so I've had it for quite some time.
We have a care package on the
I already have like the email and whatnot. I don't like taking money from the less fortunate. Are you calling me broke? Yeah, what's going on, minion? Space mommy. What a throwback, I know, right, Jazzy? Bah. You land us the edge of the map, you can 1v2 them. For all I care, I'm going this way. Yes, ma'am. Getting on AIM like after school, like waiting for your friends to get on, like seeing them
Some
online,
materials.
waiting for your crush to get on so you could like start messaging them. Bro.
shot.
Need
Yeah,
some heavy
well-
ammo, dears.
Another squad is down.
Got some materials for us.
I'm crying. I know, that was pretty brutal, you know, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty uncalled for too. Personally, Alina, if I was you, I would not accept that. Because I'm missing messages, yeah. They do be going missing. I'll try to do a better job of reading them like all out loud so then you can know if somebody replied to your message. That might help us along here. Lena, I know you ballin'. Yeah, I didn't get the broke message at all, so weird, yeah. It'll probably come, Jazzy, it'll just take a while. Like, it's just really delayed. With this Benji, imagine.
kill leaders forcibly.
Come on, bro. And you're just behind me. You're just behind me like that. You're just instantly behind me. Look like I might actually be a dad for the next 8 years. Are you going to move to Texas, Nate? Take care of your sibling? I take other forms of payment too? What do you mean, Jazzy? Like Bitcoin or something? Yo, appreciate that 18 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat liking up the stream. We see you. Yeah, it is, Nate, but life throwing a haymaker cut. It is wild, Nate, but you know, you've been saying that you know, always wanted kids and whatnot, so it'll be a good chance to take care of one, you know.
I believe in art.
My kids? I mean, yeah, obviously it's different, Nate, but
Time for bold action.
my girl is kind of required to have the kids. The girl part was important. I get that, but I mean, there's also like adoption. I mean, like, what if you found the one and she wasn't able to have kids for some reason, you know? Like, would you be okay with adoption or, you know, alternative like methods at that point? Well, I get what you're saying. Like, I would like to have kids, you know, with my wife as well, but you know, if I found someone that I wanted to marry and then they couldn't have kids for whatever reason, then, you know, I'd consider like adoption or other options, you know. Like, I wouldn't not marry somebody just because like she couldn't have kids. If she didn't want to have kids, that would kind of be different, I think, but if she just couldn't, but you know, everything else was fine, then I wouldn't rule it out.
Reload. Take him down.
There you go. Alright, so how'd you get rolled that fast? What were you doing?
Oh, I'm in the ring already.
Why are you still in the game? It's pubs. Oh, I had a feeling she was over here, but I'm dead here.
Recharging my shields.
What? Bro, what? That's it. That one's going on TikTok.
Of course, you're the new kill leader. I claim this banner.
She needs some Horizon alt training.
Oh, and also teamwork.
What in the bot lobby was that? Dang, nice. Thank you, random. If you also don't know if you're shooting blanks, it's not always the girl. Yeah, that too, Lena. So, I mean, like, I've never tried to have a kid. So, like, what if I couldn't have a kid? I wouldn't want a girl not to marry me because, like, I wasn't able to have kids too. So I just, you know, would think that was fair. But the main thing of it is, like, I would want to raise kids with them. So, what, you know, whoever it was that wasn't able to have kids, like, as long as they were fine with raising kids together, then, you know, that would be fine with me. Are you gonna co-raise them with another sibling? Oh yeah. Frying those punks. Puking on them, Lily. I don't know what that was. This is a verified bot lobby though. Oh show. I mean, yeah, Jazzy, kids are expensive, life is expensive, like everything is expensive these days, you know. I don't want that to stop me, you know, from having kids. There's plenty of broke people out there that have kids and they make it somehow, so. Not that, you know, it's easy or that I would like to be broke and have kids, but it's, I would hate to like miss out on that just because of, you know, not having the best finances or whatever, you know. Plus, I'm getting older, so it's like, well, I've got to like figure out something one way or another, you know. Seer, what are you doing, bud?
Another squad's popping their heads in.
Dog, calm down. I'm not even shooting you anymore.
Recharging my shields.
Of course, your boyfriend was just right there. IED's best friend, right?
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Yeah, 2 is better than 1. Plus, Caleb has like girlfriend or something too, right, Nate? So really, it'd be kind of like 3 of you. Be like a sitcom or something. Like, oh, he doesn't? I thought he did. Well, next time I see him around, I'll definitely shame him for being single. No, I'm just kidding. He in his Andrew Tate phase. Nah, I get that. That's relatable. Jazzy. I don't know, Jazzy. I mean, here's my theory on it. Like, I'm pretty, I'm just broke, okay? Like, there's just no other way around it. Like, I was doing good in real estate, and, like, I had to use a good amount of savings when I didn't sell any houses, and then finding a new job, and now my new job pays, like, way less than I'm used to making. So I'm broke. There's just no other way to like sugarcoat it. And to me, it's like, okay, well, no like reasonable woman is gonna want to be with somebody that's like just broke, you know? It's just a bad feeling. So it's like, I would rather just focus on getting more money or something. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. It's honestly pretty like overwhelming. I think I'm just gonna start looking for another job, you know, once this one like kind of settles down some at the start of the year. The other thing is people are not hiring that great right now, so I don't know. I think I'm gonna wait till the start of the year and then like try to look for something else so that don't feel as like, I mean, I'm not like destitute, but I'm just like, it's tough taking like a downgrade, you know, and pay, especially when, you know, at my stage where I do kind of want to think about settling down and like, you know, trying to find somebody to raise a family with. Like, I don't think that I'm a good, like, so, and I've explained this before in chat, like, I think about it this way, like, if I had a daughter that was around my age, like, if they, hold on, let me get killed first here. Bro, why are, there's so many 30-30s, scouts, Mozams, like, what is all these, like, one-shot? There's no way. I could have punched her. How much health does this bitch have? She just shield swapped. Bro, she had like 15 HP. That's crazy. I think of it this way. So like if I had a daughter that was, you know, around my age and she brought home a guy that's in my situation now, like would I feel comfortable with her like marrying that guy? And it's kind of brutal, but the honest answer is like no. I would want her to find somebody that has a more established career, that's making better money, that, you know, even if they don't like own their own house, at least if they're like just farther along than like where I'm currently at in life. So that is a tough pill to swallow, but also a motivating one for me to be like, oh well, I can't just stay in this job forever like making what I'm making now. I've got to be looking for the next thing. Figure it out. Yeah, Benny, well sometimes just like this is gonna be really dark, but sometimes just like continuing to take one step at a time is the best that you can do to figure it out, you know. At least it's not ending it all or just being complacent with where you're at, but sometimes it won't always look like you're figuring it out when just taking, you know, the next step each day is all you can really do.
Landed nearby. Another soft landing.
I mean, yeah, it might be like a little bit hard, Lily, but at the same time, like I feel like it's a realistic viewpoint, you know. Like I don't take, you know, marriage or like starting a family lightly. I don't think that that's a small endeavor. Bro, what are you doing?
Enemy removed.
Hold on one second. I'm almost ready to fight you.
Got plenty of time. No need for a kerfuffle. Rejuvenating.
Really?
Rings close, and I've got 45. Plenty of time for a rejuvenating.
Disliked? Oh, okay.
Rings close, and we've got half a minute, Newt. Might have a wee cat nap. And I'm back.
You're so lucky this little pole was right here.
So close I can smell it, Newt.
What did you...
I flattened a whole squad.
What were you even thinking there? That you were just gonna run away from me? That was your master plan?
A spot of good news, that.
Oh! Oh, I don't have a bat.
Shields recharging.
It's super important for me to be able to put a lot of time into raising my kids. I can't do that if I'm at work all the time and stressed. I don't know. I don't want to be that parent that misses out. Yeah. Well, and that's kind of where I'm coming from too, Jazzy. Like, ideally, I would like to be able to make enough money to where, like, you know, when my wife has kids, especially for the first, like, couple years until they're school age, that she can, like, stay home and not have to worry about working. Like, even if we have to, like, have a much smaller budget or, like, not be able to go on vacations and stuff like that as much, like, I would rather do that and her be able to be, you know, spending time, you know, raising my kids than, you know, worried about work and, like, trying to split that. So it's kind of, like, idealistic, though. Honestly, like, 70% of you know, couples, women, they do have to, you know, both parents have to, you know, be working. That's just unfortunately the kind of reality. But then he reminds me of a Cheeto finger crotch goblin that grabs your phone and demands you download Roblox for them. You killed Canadian man? Wait, what? Who are you talking to, Vinny? Are you talking to me? Stan's not even usually on it. We don't even play the same server.
Right, dears. Time for a bit of a float.
You a fake, huh?
Don't worry. Help me, and I'll help you.
So I guess, Jazzy, like, that's my main reasoning for, like, wanting to have a better career and have a better income for, you know, before I start, like, dating or seriously, like, looking for somebody to have a family with.
I'm Jump Master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's
That's the
not
main
that kind of
thing.
ride.
Not that kind of ride.
We do this for science.
I'd love to be a stay-at-home mom, but I'm pretty sure I'll have to work no matter what. Yeah, that's, like I said, that's like the reality for most people, unfortunately, Lily. It's just too hard these days to be able to afford that. I mean, when you look back in, like, even the 90s, you know, it was very easy for, or not very easy, but it was much easier. So a perfect example is The Simpsons, right? In The Simpsons, and yes, it is a TV show, but it was normal back then for, like, the husband worked, the mom stayed home, there was, you know, 3 kids, and they lived in a, you know, 3-bedroom house.
Killed an enemy.
Bro, calm down. They lived in a, you know, 3-bedroom house and lived a very, you know, had 2 cars, lived a very, like, suburban type lifestyle. It wasn't, like, grandiose lifestyle, but it was a very, like, normal kind of lifestyle off of, you know, just Homer's income. He worked, you know, at a factory. He had a high school education, didn't do anything, like, too fancy, but he was able to, you know, support a family off of, you know, the income that he made working at, you know, a factory, which back then was like a very normal thing that you could do. Now it's just not realistic because, you know, even like factory jobs, you know, you're making $20 an hour. That's not enough to support a family of, or, well, they actually had 3 kids, so that's not enough to, you know, support a family of 5 making $20 an hour. Like, you're gonna have to be on some extreme government extreme, like, government subsidies to be able to make that happen. So yeah, 3 kids and a dog.
I'm recalling my drone.
But I think, I mean, these days, you know, there's always like part-time work, and, you know, that might be something that might be a good, like, compromise. There's work at home. There's work at home options as well more these days, although I will say it's not as easy as it was during COVID to get one of those jobs.
Keep calm, darlings. We're already inside the next ring.
But that could be a good compromise. No way, bro. Come on, you wanted to be on my ass when we were looting. Now you're 3 miles away.
You're still in this.
Shields recharging.
Care package coming in.
He really just ran away because his teammate's not here.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
I appreciate that 19 likes on the stream, though. Almost to that 20 bomb. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you. He just went back to casually looting. He's like, oh, well, that guy ran away. I'll just keep looting over here, I guess. Let me find these boxes. Raising kids is hard. I don't want to be too burnt out in life and neglect something in theirs. You just have to adapt to the kids you get. My mom had it easy with me. I was a goody two-shoes. Well, I've seen it happen both ways, Jazzy. I've seen like really good parents have kids that are just complete disasters. And it's like nothing they could do would like make the kid act right. And then I've seen the opposite of that too, where the parents are really bad and the kids turn out really good, so. You know, kids are, you know, sounds simplistic, but kids are people too, and once they develop, bro, what are you doing with this flatline, dog?
Easier than killing a black hole.
Kid's going crazy with the flatline. Give me this flatline. A strike pack or something?
Just a tick, healing up.
Hard to take into consideration outside forces like friend groups. Yeah, friend groups, the internet. And honestly, like what I was saying before, just, you know, their personality. Like kids are people too. They all have different personalities. So some personalities are just going to be naturally more rebellious than others, and some are going to be more agreeable. And, you know, some kids will naturally just kind of gravitate towards like schoolwork and doing good in school, and you don't really have to stay on top of them about it. And, you know, some kids are going to be really adverse to school. Even if they're intelligent, they may not, you know, like the construct of school. It may not, you know, it may have like different learning disabilities that make it harder, personality traits that make, you know, doing schoolwork harder than, you know, than others. So it's all a very individualistic kind of thing. I'd be scared to give my kids the internet. Same. I'd be scared to give them a cell phone with the internet for sure. Not hitting any shots on that guy. At least I knocked the pathy.
Making contact with enemy.
A hoop and a stick. Maybe a rusty can to kick around if they're lucky. Internet is too lawless. Yeah, it's a tough balance though. Lily, because at the same time, like, you don't want them to fall behind on technology. Like, I hate parents, well, I don't hate them, but I don't like it when I see parents that, you know, they're eating at a restaurant or they're just in public or whatever, and they just hand their kid a tablet, and the kid's just like, you know, 3 years old, just focused in on the iPad for however long, just so they're quiet or whatever. So I think there's a responsible balance that you don't want them to get left behind and not know how to use technology. You know, I was fortunate, I think, when I was a kid that, you know, we did have a computer, so I played around with it enough to like learn how to use it well, and then that, you know, transferred to other skills and whatnot. Next time, old door little bro, El Horizon. You're right, Benny. So I think there's a balance to be had, that you do want your kids to be exposed to technology and the internet, because it does provide so much information and opportunity, and, you know, you don't want them to be behind their peers in being able to use a computer. I mean, there's so many jobs today, that even basic jobs, that you have to have pretty decent computer skills in order to be, you know, considered, or, you know, to be able to be competent for just so many jobs, that there has to be some, but you know, raising them with an iPad in their hand is not healthy. And I think, you know, it's given rise to the social media that we see today, the TikTok, the 5-second attention span. You know, there's a lot of cons to it as well, but awesome. Parental control the food kind of shit, yeah. Well, they have a lot of tools too, Jazzy, that you can be able to do that now with. You know, even Verizon has Smart Family, where you can kind of like monitor that stuff or block certain types of media. You know, they've got pornography filters and that sort of thing that can definitely help you parent in a digital age. You just have to do your due diligence, because it's not the easy thing. You know, the easy thing is just hand them a phone and say, here you go. But if you do your due diligence, there is, you know, ways that you can somewhat filter out some of that. Yeah, block Twitter, block whatever. My sister is 10 years younger than me, and she never learned how to properly type on a computer and how to use troubleshoot. Yeah, probably one of the most useful classes I took in high school, Lily, was typing. Like, I don't know what I would have done without it, because I didn't, you know. I mean, I guess my parents do know how to type. They learned on like typewriter though, but they never showed me how to type on the computer. I would just like hunt and peck until I took that class in high school and actually learned how to type, and that has been an, you know, really invaluable skill. I don't even think that it was just an elective, but they didn't even force us to take it, which I think is you know, absurd. Honestly, it should have been required like first year of high school, or, you know, at some point in middle school.
Attention. First blood.
But it was great. It was just like a software program that you went through, and then they had like these things that they put over our computer or over the keyboard or whatever, that so you couldn't cheat. Some people still cheated, but then, you know, the joke is on them.
We're all inside the ring. Fantastic. Did you think you'd be on top forever? Change
You think you'd be on top forever?
Make peace with it.
Hey, what did he have?
I hear you're in tune with space and tea. I could do a read.
You don't get your Ouija board, have an ass on somewhere.
Enemy shield.
Come on, JP.
Reloading.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Another soft landing.
Well, we have a new kill here.
All those hooligans have down. Shields recharging. Light ammo, please.
It really is, Lily. I mean, that's one thing from high school that I use every day, if not almost every day.
In progress. Good. We're in the next ring. My ultimate is ready.
Easy claps.
Whole enemy
What are y'all doing?
forcibly expired. Half the squads have gone already? Fan dabby dozy.
Easy claps.
Shields recharging. Care package dropping from low orbit.
I think like 75, Jazzy, something like that.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
I don't think I can give my kids a good quality of life at my current financial state either, to be honest. I don't know. I want to be able to put my kids in music or sports programs and shit like that if they wanted to, yeah. Those little kids deserve the world, and I can't give them to them right now. Yep. All of those things I definitely agree with. And I don't know, what's specifically what's like the tough part that I'm trying to work through now, I guess, is just the fact that I feel like I'm like taking steps backwards in life. Like I'm already 31, and by now, like I would have thought that, you know, I would be taking more steps towards having a better like financial stability and all that kind of stuff, and like I'm just
Got some materials for us.
taking steps backwards, you know, or at least recently it has been. It's just been really tough for me to deal with the whole you know, real estate thing not working out. No, y'all are so cringe, bro. You couldn't have started shooting like 3 seconds ago. Bro. Bro. Y'all wanted to fight so bad, why didn't you come down here, bro? Y'all are so cringe. Come fight me right here, dog. Fight me right here. I know you can't see my ping, but come fight right here.
Reloading. Shields recharging.
Okay, don't fight right here. They're ready for it.
Healing up. Reloading.
That was the last one.
That was stressful.
Together, they fell apart.
Not gonna lie. Thought they had me there. Just being honest.
I'm using a Phoenix kit.
Recharging shield.
Got hit fire G7. At least we're all in the same sinking boat. Did I miss a bunch of hip fire? I wasn't even paying attention to AR. I was just worried about not dying there, honestly. That was my biggest concern. Didn't even notice. Yeah, things will get better, Jada. It's just like temporary. That's what I keep telling myself, but it's just definitely been tough, like having to reassess things, you know. But, you know, like I was saying earlier, and like Willie was saying, like all you can do is like keep trying, you know. You just gotta keep taking that next step and, you know, keep moving forward until you die, basically. That's all life is, you know. Shot the Patty, missed a whole clip on the... Oh, yeah, on that Wraith, or, what's her name? Catalyst, yeah. Couldn't breathe, but I'm good now? Well, John, if it gets too bad, don't be worried to, like, go to the ER or something. Seneco got COVID really bad, and at one point he couldn't breathe, and he had to go to the ER to... I don't know if they put him on breathing tube or something, or I'm not sure what treatment he got, but he had to stay, I think, overnight till he could breathe again better. So
Replicator being delivered.
fuck around and die. That's why I'm just going fishing. Yeah. It also is a lot less pressure to just think, okay, well, I'll just not have kids. Like, I'll just not worry about getting a wife. I'll not worry about having kids. And then, like, it all gets much simpler. Then I'm like, oh, well, fuck it. Like, I'll just, you know, play video games and, like, stay in my, like, cozy, easy job and just coast, you know? But ultimately, like, I know that won't be, you know, I won't feel satisfied in life if I do that, but it would make things much simpler. How come every time I reel the fish in, my fish is going? Probably just not reeling it hard enough or something, Jazzy. I don't know. Jazzy's trying to get octopus hunting tips over here on the low. She's like, how come it keeps falling off? Well, Jazzy is an octopus, not a bass. Like, you can't just like catch it with a hook. Like, gotta try a net or something, Jazzy. I'll be on my foot kids too until I see a pair of booties. That baby fever starts to creep in. No, we're just gonna do that again. You know what? Hey! I'm trying to practice my wall bounces over here, dog.
Recharging my shields.
Yo! Why is everybody trying to bully me right now? What is this? The Hunger Games JP edition? What the? I heard somebody say that fish actually don't have the ability to feel pain. And I think they just said that to make people feel better about fishing, because I feel like that's cap. You're not telling me that they're having a hook literally like pierce through their mouth and they can't feel that, and then getting dragged by it.
All right, let's do this. We can do this. One more time.
I guess it's to like people that will like promote catch and release, because to me, like, catch and release, that's catch and release is a lot more like evil than just like catching it and then killing it and eating it or whatever. Because if you're catching and release, think about that. You're hooking it in their mouth. It's like going through the side of their face with a hook. Just imagine that. Then you're getting dragged out of the water, out of your natural habitat. You're suffocating. They're, you know, taking the hook out. That's probably gotta hurt too. Then they're taking pictures with you or whatever, and you're still gasping for air this whole time, or water in their case. Can't breathe. You're just flopping around trying to get back into the water, and then they like finally throw you back in, and you still got a fooked up face. Still like bleeding all over the place. Like, then you've got PTSD, like every time you try to, you know, eat a worm or it's time to eat. Plus you've got to deal with, you know, the literal hole in the side of your face. Like, I don't know. Catch and release is just evil to me. I say just kill the fish. Put it out of its misery. Where are you going, dog? There's no way you're doing this. I've got a thirsty for embarrassing me like that. Yeah, get the banner, you fucking idiot. That's why the lobsters scream while you boil them. Oh, for sure. But at least they're gonna die. At least you're not boiling them and then like right before they die, you're just like releasing them back, or, you know, taking them out of the hot water and putting them back in the tank or something like that. Like, you know, you're essentially doing the like act of, you know, torturing somebody like a Saw movie, and then them thinking that they're gonna die and then getting released. Well, even though you're alive now, you're gonna have like crazy PTSD from that experience. Let's go. 20 likes on the stream. Multi top cheese up in the chat. Liking up the stream. We see you. Bro, it's only 8:30. I legitimately thought it was like midnight. I was like, we got 20 likes on the stream. It's probably like 1 a.m. right now. I need to get my ass to bed.
I am ready. I hope you are too.
Ever think the fish might be kinky and like it? I don't know what kind of kink you were into, AR, but I don't want a hook going through the side of my face. A metal hook just piercing through and then getting dragged into a body of water and drowning for a bit and then being let go.
Introducing your champion.
Cockroach of the sea.
Let us see how impressive you truly are.
You do have to be aware of the local fishing laws regarding which fish you can take home and how big they have to be. Fuck the fishing laws, Ken. If AR tries to come after me, I'm not going alive. That's all I'm saying.
I see my reputation.
All opinions expressed on this current VOD are just for entertainment purposes only. I would do no violent act towards any law enforcement, and I abide all fishery and fishery type laws. Got my nose pierced and it caught in a sweatshirt once. I mean, did you enjoy that, AR, or? I'm not shaming people that are into, like, you know, a little, you know, a little roughhousing or something like that. A little playful, you know, we're not going there. I get what you're saying, but yeah, metal hook through the nose or face, that's not it. Wow. Oh, okay. Bro, why are there so many just awful weapons? They've reduced the amount of 301s and flatlines just significantly. Why do I always constantly end up with either a scout rifle, a 30-30, Mozambique, some other type of trash weapon that I'm not good at using? Maybe some jail time if it's a lot or multiple times. If I go to jail for catching a fish, Ken, first off, what tier is that, JP? What part AR? A little bit of wrestling. I like how you said wrestling. A little bit of wrestling. There's nothing wrong with that. A little bit of, you know, playful hair pulling thing. You know what? We're not going down this path. We're not going to.
Time for bold action.
Found nothing but 301s.
Nothing down there scares me.
I can't find a 301 but every like 10 games.
Introducing your champion.
Got another list coming.
I'm Jump Master. I bless these jump jets.
I mean, look, I would say that wrestling, as Lily put it, is at least a solid A tier. The hair pulling, I mean, I'm not getting my hair pulled, so that would be like a F tier if a girl did that to me, but, you know, if I'm the one doing it, I would say it's also a solid A tier. Personally.
A wee body landed nearby.
I don't know, I actually wouldn't be opposed to it, I guess. I just never really, It's harder to do with short hair too, because you really want to make sure you take like a big handful of like long hair, or otherwise it is going to hurt. So I think like my hair would be too short to A tier wrestling. That's what I like to hear when I join JP streams. What's going on, Ashlyn? I did get rolled, Benny. I did. Which is one reason why, you know, the Karen cut is so horrible. Like, not only do I think it looks bad, but you can't really, you know, you have to grab like a good, like a big handful, you know. You can't just, like, if I was gonna grab like Horizon's hair, like there's not enough to, like, you know, you'd be like ripping hair out. You don't want to do that. Well, some people might, you know, some people might want to do that, but, you know, personally, you know, I wouldn't.
Remember, eyes on the prize.
Damn, Ashlyn, that escalated quickly. That escalated real quickly.
Enemies back here. They just can't resist me, can they?
Another 30-30 off rip. I don't like her voice either, Ashlyn, to be fair. When she first came out, I hated playing with Horizon because her voice was so annoying, but her kit is just so good. No, Irish accent for me is like F tier. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, GG's. Scottish accents are literally the best. I don't know, not for women. Maybe for, I think for men they sound cool, but when it comes to women, it's not an attractive accent to me. I only have a couple accents though that I really like. Like the random that I played with the very first game of stream, that's the kind of accent. Like that girl, yes. I wish she would have had her invites on. I'd have invited her back. I really wanted to get a win with her then so she would play with me again, but you know, that didn't happen. But yeah, that girl, I guarantee you she's like at least a 9 out of 10. She's probably a 10 out of 10 though. She sounded S tier for sure.
Are often made out to be the aspects of cooking that
Accentist. Hey, it's just a preference, Jazzy. It's just a preference, okay? Nothing wrong with a preference. BRB gonna rip 3 layers off my body. Have fun with the belt sander, Ashlyn.
I do this for the outcasts, for they are true works of art.
Hey, to each their own, Ken. Like I said, like I don't, you know, I don't shame anybody for their preferences. Just like I don't want, you know, people to shame me for mine or, you know, whatever. Preference is just a preference. That's all there is to it.
Why not land here? It's beautiful.
Let's not land at the edge of the map. We can say that we did though. Let's just go over here, buddy. Buddy old pal.
Plotting a landing's one of my specialities.
Sure. This setting is perfect. Break legs, my friends. Metaphorically. Bend your knees when you land.
Hey, click on that Twitter link. I know you guys see it. I know you guys have Twitter. I know y'all aren't too old where you don't even have Twitter. Come on now. Follow me on Twitter. What are you doing? Another 30-30. I'm gonna get really good with this gun at the end of this, by the end of the season. Or at least better.
He went straight down.
Never thought about accents. I just like deep voices. Oh wow, I feel attacked, Jazzy. Yo, what's going on, Turk? How you doing, bro? How's your COD grind going for you? I already don't use Twitter, but even more so now. Ah, that's fair. I mean, if you don't use it, you don't use it. But if you do use it, then I would definitely appreciate. Oh, okay.
All those bam pots are down for the
I'll show you.
Spectacular kill.
recharging my shields.
Just got home from the military weekend. Oh, got you, Turk. Pour that sweet molasses drip all over me. Hey, yo.
Rejuvenating.
I'm taking fire. Reloading.
See, and that's one of those things that it's like understandable, Jazzy. It's like, well, you know, I'm just not gonna be for everybody because some women, they do like, you know, a deeper voice, and I don't have that deep of a voice, so it's just like, well, I'm just not gonna, you know, you can't meet everybody's preference. And when it's something like that, it's like there's nothing that you can, oh, I'm just out of that anyway too. There's nothing that you can really do about it, you know. I don't think, at least. I'm the kill leader.
Of course you're the new kill leader. Grenade out.
Oh, he's looting my teammate.
Got our pal's banner. I flattened the whole squad.
New map looks dope. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't really have like a full opinion on it because I feel like I haven't learned it well enough yet to really give a full opinion, but I'm enjoying it so far. I'll put it that way. I'm just gonna go this way, it's probably faster.
This flame to burn again. Got some materials for us.
Ah, half the squads are gone already. Fantastic.
Really? Really? Did they just trade? I hate this game. How's the new job going? It's going well, Turk. It's going well. I was talking about this a lot earlier, so I won't go too far into it, but you know, I'm just making less money than I was before, so like that part of it is hard, but everything else other than that has been going well. Like I like the people that are there a lot. I'm not crazy about going into the office every day. I liked working remotely better. So, you know, that commute every day, and then, but the schedule is really good. You know, it's just regular 8 to 5, Monday through Friday. They're really lax about like lunch break and all of that. So overall, you know, it's going well, but it's just an adjustment because I'm probably gonna have to figure out something else to do. I'm gonna start looking like at the beginning of the year for a job that just pays better, because really that's the only thing that I don't like about it. It's working remotely. Imagine, Lena. Imagine.
This is your champion.
This is good. Let's fight.
But it's all right. You know, it'll, you know, I can pay the bills for now, and you know, whatever. It's not the end of the world, but There's definitely not going to be a long-term thing unless I get a raise, you know. So, but we'll see how it goes. It's a smaller company, so I know too that they do raises and bonuses and things like that. So I may actually end up making more money than I think I will now, but we'll just have to see it out. They forgot to, I'm actually supposed to be getting paid every week, which I think is interesting. I think it's because we have a warehouse also, and like usually those jobs they get paid. Okay. At least I got my kill. Just got killed while I was in her box. That was tough. Tough way to go out. Never go out when you're in the box. Streamline's been brutal today, Lena. It's not just you.
Give everything to the game. We do not deserve her.
I've seen the future. Now I just need to get there.
You started that heist, didn't you, Lena? That's even more tough.
Get ready for a light show. Jump Master. Not my first launch, though I usually launch in the other direction.
As above, so below.
Hold on to your kilts, darlings.
Soaring into the heart.
Oh, you were the Captain Jazzy and you let Lena die like that? It's kind of pooped up. First you say she's less fortunate, now you're getting her killed out here. Like, kind of beef do you have with Lena? Jazzy, what'd she do to you?
Thanks, Jump Jet.
I would like a weapon, please, weapon, please, weapon, please. I would like a weapon, please, so I don't die. Combo not forgotten. Hey, you just gotta be you can't be blaming me, Jazzy, because you don't want to be accountable for your actions. Now, come on. You know that's not how it works here.
Got a hop up here. Double tap trigger.
Am I crying?
Extended heavy mag here. Level
Don't listen to him, I love you. Got a funny way of showing it, Jazzy. Got a funny way of showing it. Shot her in the back and took the pirate's booty. I think Jazzy shot her in the back for sure.
flame draws me this way. Watch for the new kill leader. Lifting is there.
Of course.
Taking a wee bit of damage.
Okay, I just got insta dropped. Okay, well, I'm not going all the way down there again just to crawl all the way back up. Yeah, but Lena doesn't really like impenetrable. I mean, never mind. Got the flu shot today. I'm hurling. That's tough, Turk. I don't know. I'm the kind of person I'd rather take my chances than get the flu shot. Well, you're in the army, so they probably make you take it, but I would rather just take my chances, and if I get it, I get it. But if I get the shot and I get sick, like I'm definitely gonna get sick.
Repulsors, check. Stabilizers, check. Best buddy, check.
Music's amazing to get yourself pumped up. Especially polka.
Yeah, they made us. Yeah, I figured.
Introducing your champion.
What are you? The
Were you doing a field training, Turk, or were you just gone for a week?
Watch out. I'm very skilled with this ground.
May your bullets hit their marks, and not me.
DOG, it's the only way to travel.
Field training? Oof. Well, hopefully it wasn't too bad. Hopefully it's a little bit cooler than normal at least, but I know that is not fun.
Some prey landed near me.
Why did so many people come over here?
First blood? Last was the thing I care about. Firing. Taking fire.
Well, she dead.
That's on me.
Frying.
Enemy shield. Rings far, and the clock's ticking.
You're gonna make me really do this? Well, he wouldn't go the easy way, so. You enjoy it? Oh, well, that's good. I would hate it personally, but hey, if you enjoy it, more power to you. So have you not played the new season at all yet, Turk? Or
Your maw's about to get a little unladylike.
I guess you probably are spending time with the wife now that you got back. I enjoy the leadership role and all. Gotcha.
Introducing your champion.
Yeah, it was interesting. When I was in real estate still, I was selling a house to a guy that he was in the reserve. So his regular job was a diesel mechanic. But he had 2 weeks of field training, like in the middle of the process of us buying this house. And he was the main one on it. Him and his fiance weren't married yet, so it could only be in his name. He was using the VA loan basically. And he was gone for like a solid 2 weeks, and of course, you know, during field training, it's like I couldn't really send him stuff to sign, or he couldn't be like that involved in the process. He actually didn't even see the house until like 2 days before closing, or no, I think it was like 1 day before closing. Actually, now that I think of it, of course, you know, his fiance had like, you know, we went there, she took a video and sent it to him and all that kind of stuff, but it was kind of crazy timing for sure. Oh, camo grinding on COD. I don't really know how the whole like gold weapon thing works or like what that is, but I have seen people in your stream and they'll be like, oh my god, I can't believe you have 14 gold weapons already. I only have 5, or you know, whatever. I'm not a COD guy, so I don't know don't know how any of that happens, but I know it's impressive because, like I said, people be coming in. Don't kill him. Don't run that way. Thank you. Is that too much to ask for? Okay. Okay, buddy. So switch to 99. I'm behind now because this week, yeah. I bet. This weekend? Okay, yeah, so his deal too, like he had to go like every like fourth weekend or something. But this time specifically, like he was gone for like a solid 2 weeks in Michigan or something like that. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go pee real quick.
Everything comes from the earth. Try not to go back to it today.
Right, dears. Time for a bit of a float.
This is your champion.
Alright, I'm back.
Well, why don't we land?
Whew, I had to change out of my sweatpants because it is just hot. I had to change the shorts. I was considering no pants because it is like really warm for some reason, but I don't like it when my cords touch my legs, so. Can I mute Streamlabs? You can, well, you can definitely block Streamlabs, but since you're a mod, you'll see their messages anyways. It is getting hot in here. Yo! Okay, well, you're just better. No pants. Sounds like a good option. Well, what I don't like about it, Jazzy, is I have my controller. So I have my controller cable, and then I have my chat link cable, and both of those like have to like rest on my leg, and I just have this weird thing that if my cord is like touching my leg, it bothers me. So yeah, and like my boxer briefs are not long enough to like cover that part of my leg. Like they only come down like not to where I would need them to, basically. Or that would be an option.
Time for experimentation, evaluation, and a wee cup of tea.
One of the benefits of you know, not having face cam.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
Alrighty, Terry. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming through the stream, bro. Enjoy your grind.
I'm not a pawn.
Yo, appreciate that 22 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking up the stream. We see you.
You know, that's what you get for stealing the Paradise Lounge's bathroom key. Okay, wow, I gotta go.
Battle lies below. Let's go that way.
Found a guy and you're married now. That your dreams came true. Guess he gave you a thing. Yo, what up, Atrium? How you doing, bro? Look on the games. Appreciate the light ski. Probably see you later if you're still streaming once I'm done here. Arthritis in the house? I didn't think of that one. That's a good one. Oh, I should not have. No, I was one shot away from killing him, bro. Alrighty, John. Have a good night, bro. Hope you feel better soon. They dropping like flies around here. Oh, friend, why are you so shy like you know bad? Or hide from the light. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it. I'd hoped you'd see my face, and that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. Well, at least this time, Iridium, aka Atrium, didn't say, hey, what's up? And then like 5 minutes later, so yesterday he came into stream, he was like, hey, what's up, JP? And I did this like whole long spiel, like talking to him. And then like 5 minutes later, no cap, he was like, hey, just so you know, I don't have any audio. I'm just vibing to music and watching your stream. Like, bro, like I was just talking to him. I gave him a whole thing to like respond to. And then he was just gone. I was very disappointed, to say the least. But never mind, I'll find someone like you.
We're jump master, Newty. Just like old
I
times.
wish nothing but the best
Hold on to your knickers,
for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said. Yeah, this is a big oof moment. As a matter of fact, I think that's gonna be my new troll in Atrium stream. I'm gonna come in, like, ask him a question, and then like 5 minutes later, I'm just gonna be like, oh, just so you know, I don't have any audio. Like, I'm gonna ask him like a deep question too, like, oh, what? Did you guys see that no reg? Bro, I'm done with this game. What a horrible game. I'm gonna ask him like a really detailed question too, like, so, Atrium, what are your thoughts? I don't know what's a good question I could ask him. Maybe, I know he likes basketball, so I could like ask him like who his favorite like basketball player is, or I don't know a lot about basketball, so I could look up like a controversial like basketball question, or like maybe ask him, so Iridium, who do you think is better, Michael Jordan back in the day or LeBron James, and why? Usually that'll get basketball people talking. And then like 5 minutes later, as soon as he finishes like the whole explanation, I'm just gonna be like, oh, I don't have any audio, by the way. Like,
time for bold action.
Live today, die tomorrow. Better than the other way around.
why are you so shy like you know better?
This is your champion.
Most beautiful things are fragile. Not me.
I'm jump master.
Oh, she fragile.
Your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
She fragile, alright. wish I would have got a win with that first random I played with. She was actually pretty decent. Like we could have got a, we definitely could have got a win. I think if no, definitely could have got a win if we didn't land here. There's just so many people here. And then she would have played with me again, and then, you know, I'm pretty sure she was streaming. We could have like done a collab. The possibilities were endless, really. Okay.
Enemy downed. Killed an enemy.
Dang, she didn't have any more ammo left. That's tough.
Not too shabby, mate. You're the new kill leader. Healing up, hold on.
Dang it, I thought that was the person that got rezzed.
An enemy shield. Took him down. Shields recharging. Reloading. Killed a hooligan.
Nice kill. Well done.
Champion eliminated.
Popping their heads in. Got him.
Another squad coming in.
Enemy removed from the data pool.
I'm glad you're on my team.
Reloading.
That's fine. That's fine. I wanted to loot anyways.
Shields recharging.
Bullying this lobby, Ashlyn. Tell him again.
Pick me up.
No.
All those numpties are down for the count.
Nice kill.
Recharging my shields.
I don't know where this meddling caustic went though.
Package coming in.
Oh! Found him.
Whole enemy squad has
Okay.
been forcibly expired.
Well, we're gonna definitely record that one. Frying, Lily. Tell him again.
Shields recharging.
Give me a sec. Healing.
Bro, I have 7 kills and 38 people are alive. I could definitely be on track to get a 20 bomb right now.
Shields recharging.
And there's more people here.
Healing up.
I saw him outside here.
Numpty in our orbit.
Ooh, the beams on that guy.
Recharging my shields.
Smack me.
No!
All those bomb pots are down for the count.
Ah, yeah. Nice kill.
Need a wee rejuvenation. Recharging my shields.
I think that's his teammate. No, don't run away. Plus, the other thing that's hard is I don't really know the rotations. Like, after everybody's dead here, I don't know where they'll be next, you know?
Just a tick. Healing up.
Yo, mates. Got one there.
Where? Are they below? that's toxic.
Reloading. Did you think you'd be on top forever?
Bro, I've got 10 kills. There's 31 people alive. Could this be my first ever 20 bomb? Stay tuned for more. Check in next week. Could we do it? We're definitely on track to do it, but do we have the skill to pull it off? That's the question. We definitely got to keep moving. I don't know where they'll be. Does your teammate know you're kill grinding? No, but I honestly want to put in my mic and be like, hey, yo, I've got... If it gets closer, if I get like 15 and there's still a good amount of people live or left, I will get on the mic and ask him to help me. Or at least not steal any kills, you know. If they're nice, I might, but... You just really never know with randoms how they would take to that. No, I don't hear anything. Bro, there's so many people left alive though. This is totally possible.
Half the squads are left.
Oh. I just want to know where the fights are. Oh, here we go. No, 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 no. Calm down.
Taking damage. Thanks, jump jets.
Charging my shield.
Recharging my shields. Replicator entering orbit, dears. Take him down. Shoot at me. On your feet, darling. Plenty.
Get out of here.
So we scratch, dear.
Okay, that's 13.
Healing up. Hold on.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, pals.
I need 7 more, 24 left. Oh, I need these for sure. Don't need that so much. Alright, we got plenty of ammo. Let's go, cut. Okay, my teammate really helped out in that fight, so this is looking like it is kind of good.
Numpty spotted. The rings are neighbor, pals, and we.
Oh, come on.
Getting damaged.
Shields recharging.
Bro, stop. Stop. We're not attacking JP from all sides. We're not gonna do that.
Rings. Shields recharging.
I will fight you one at a time.
Eye sharp. The rings near.
No!
Took down an enemy.
At me. Broken enemy shield. Shields recharging. 10 seconds. The ring's close and we're cutting it. I need shields. Close.
Yeah, I don't have much left either. Alright, we're at 15. Just in case anybody's not counting.
Ring's closing and we ain't in it. Recharging my shields.
One sec. Using my Phoenix kit.
Rise to the skies. A care package. Reloading. Flinging an arc star.
Crap. Come on, bro!
No more numpties. They built them tougher in my day.
Glad you're on my team.
I mean, I don't want to be a dick and just like take everything, but at the same time, I just need 4 more kills. Okay, this is totally doable though. Calm down, JP. Calm down. We got this. We got this, and it's all gonna be on the stream. We got it. We got it. Matter of fact, I'm about to plug in my mic, just so he knows.
Round 3, beginning ring countdown.
Hey bro, if you can hear me, I've got 16 kills right now, so I'm kind of going for the 20 bomb. I don't have a 20 bomb yet, so if you could kind of help me get 4 more kills, we could be best friends forever. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
Appreciate you, bro. Alright, it's on. Alright, we gotta go down here.
Wanna see my singularity?
Damn it. No!
Killed me up. Heal it up.
Let's go, bro! Yes! I got it! I got it, bro. Holy fook, man.
Oh, and also teamwork.
I can't believe I got it. Oh my god. Bro, I was just saying yesterday too. Bro, I don't even want to res him. I'm legit like, I'm shaking. And I got the 4K. Bro, I got the 4K too. 4100 damage, bro. I'm not lying. I am literally shaking. Oh my spook, man. Oh my god. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to res him, unfortunately. Whew. That was so close too. That was so close. I'm bro. 20 bomb 4K Horizon right here. Was it a bot lobby? You know what? We're not even gonna talk about that right now. The point is, we got the 20 bomb 4K, and it was with a random. We're gonna try to get him back up just for being a good sport here. Oh, I'm shaking. I can't believe it, bro. I honestly cannot believe it.
Sorry, we all need a bathroom break now.
I don't even care if we win the game. If we do, it'll be a better screenshot, but I don't even care. I do not even care. I cannot believe this. I don't know if he has any guns. Bro, why do you have a blue shield?
Reloading.
21, we'll take it.
Crack that hooligan shield.
Let's go! 22! Wait, that wasn't the last squad? I could have sworn that was the last squad. I thought it was the last two.
Among those numbers. Shields recharging.
No way y'all are trying to rev totem.
Reloading.
About out of ammo.
Recharging my shields.
I nearly puked that last fight. I know. When I was hitting the med kit, I was like, I'm about to die here. Like, I really thought I was dead. I really did.
Here to pick me up, pals.
Inside the next ring. Get ready for the high.
Reload. Enemy down.
Do you have any light cup?
Enemy removed.
No!
Enemy here. Numpty right here.
Bro, I just got 5,100 damage.
Free. Remember that.
Oh, he might die to zone if we run. Let's go, man. Let's go. GG's, bro. Thanks so much for your help, man. Live on YouTube, by the way. JohnPon09. Woo! That is exhilarating. Oh my god. What a game indeed. 24 kills, 51, 26 damage. Oh, I need a break, chat. I need a break, and I'm gonna have to also change my shorts. I just want to stare at the screen for as long as I can, and then we're gonna, of course, adjust our banner, because, oh my fook, man. Bro, nobody's gonna believe this. Like, Nate's not gonna believe this. He's really not. I need a second up here. You and me both are. Like, I feel like I need a cigarette. I haven't had a cigarette in 2 years. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I seen that. Hey, Bato is my witness. AR is my witness. Lily is my witness. We got some lurkers in here. So anybody that tries to say, oh, JP just, you know, paid Alex to get him that 4K 20 bomb. You know what? We're going to join Cynico right now. Cynico, please tell me that you were just watching my live stream. Seneca?
Yo, what's up?
Please tell me you were just watching my live stream.
Oh, was it something we need or what?
No, I just dropped a 20 bomb 5.1k damage game in duos.
What?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How much damage?
51, 24 or something. I'll have to look at the screenshot.
What the fuck?
I know. I know. I'm about to put... Right. It's all on stream. It is all on stream, bro. I'm still shaking, honestly.
When you're in a sweaty lobby or something? Like, what the fuck, man?
Well, okay, Seneca. We're not going to start with that. We're going to... Look, it was not a tough lobby, all right? You want to know the truth? It was not a tough lobby.
Oh my god. 24 kills and 5,126 damage? That's actually pretty crazy, bruh.
Yes,
like,
sir.
Actually Nate skill level now. Like,
I don't know what other badge to use, though.
Really good. Well, your first 4K too?
First 4K, first 20 bomb.
Damn, not even a 4K, just
a 5K. Just, yeah, I went straight to that 5K.
Wow, that's a good game, bro. That's actually a really good game.
It was indeed. Well, I don't know.
Good shit, bro.
Maybe this one. I don't have a good ranked badge, though. This one's cool, though. Oh, that was exhilarating. Well, now we can play with Cynico and never get a kill the whole rest of the time we play with him. Oh my god. change my shorts or something. That was just too crazy.
God, bro. Actually just creamed my pants.
I
too when
just
saw that fucking
creamed my
maximum.
pants once I saw that 5K. I'm literally sweating. Like I have to. I'm like white. I'm like trying to wipe my hands on my shirt right now because they're so sweaty.
Oh, it feels good, bro. It feels really good.
It does. It does. And yes, it was a bot lobby. It was. But you know what? I was the best bot. It was actually like 24 kills, I think. I'll have to look at the screenshot again. I think it was 24 kills.
It was. I saw. 24, 5,100. That was good, bro. Fucking, you didn't even go 4K. You just went straight to a 5K.
Straight to 5K. Oh, fuck.
Some people like start at 3K and like, you know, they can't get past them. It's fine.
It's a good thing I wasn't kill grinding with a certain Floridian streamer. I would have not been able to get that.
Yo, sometimes it's just good to not to join those invites, you know?
I mean, he invited me, but you know, I didn't want to waste his time, so you know, I just figured out how to stay solo.
Now you got a 21 4K, bro. It all works out.
Right?
I guess his advice. Nobody joined him, I guess. What the fuck?
I mean, I thought we were vibing yesterday, but apparently not. Giving too much info, JF. That was the toughest lobby yet. Nah, I'll be honest about it, Bottled. There was a bunch of bots in there, but hey, I still did it.
At least you're honest about it. Some people aren't.
Hey, at least I didn't have to pay $20 for Alex to get my 4K like some of these people out here, so.
Yeah, Alex for that, yeah.
Yo, calm down, Cut. You would phase out.
Let the games begin. Down one. That one's out.
Reloading. Whole enemy squad has been forcibly expired.
Whoa, you ain't messing around.
Shields recharging.
Was your teammate helping you, or was that just like all you?
Well, when I got to like 15 kills, I did get on the mic. I didn't have my mic plugged in, but I got on the mic and was like, hey bro, I'm going for the 20 if you don't mind like helping me out. But he was actually dead like during 2 of the fights. He had some damage though. He definitely was helping out. But I mean, I had like 15 kills before I even like told him, and then, you know. I mean, I definitely would have not been able to get it solo, but.
Shit kind of luck, bro. This is crazy.
Honestly, I was just telling Lily yesterday. I was just telling her, like, I think I'll get the 4K at some point. I was like, but I don't think I'll get the 20 bomb. I was like, I just don't think I'm, like, good enough. And, you know, it turns out you put me in an easy enough lobby and gave me the right opportunity. But, you know, I'm not going to go crazy now that I got one 4K 20 bomb and, you know, think that I know everything about getting a 20 bomb or how long what?
Only the beginning, bro.
Only the beginning, yeah. Going for a 6K next time.
Oh, man.
Next day, bam, 20 bomb 5K. Hey, shout out to Lily. She said she believed in me, and I think that's why I got it, honestly. You gotta just believe that you're, you know, the best team in the lobby. That's what one Savage told me.
My first 4K was just a 4K. I didn't go straight to a 5K. That's pretty good.
Throwing jump pad.
Have a great rest of the stream. All right, Botto, appreciate you, bro.
Not this much, so I don't really know.
Well, that was, so I got like 7 kills off rip, but then I was like, well, I don't know this map. I don't know the rotations to even go next. I was like, I could get the 20 bomb, but I don't know this map well enough to know where to go that people will be. And I just got lucky and was running into people, so.
10, 10, 10, bro.
Bro, that's such an ugly badge though. Like I get that it's the hardest one to get, but it's ugly.
Yeah.
They need to redesign it or something. Late to the party, but congrats. Yeah, Jazzy, it was a crazy game. For sure. I never thought I'd be a 4K 20 bomb horizon, and now I'm a 5K 20 bomb horizon, so.
Funny, you got the 4K 20, now you just started seeing invites from Cynical, like what the fuck?
I thought you were watching stream, that's what I thought. I was like, you gotta be watching stream. Like, okay, that's what it takes. Next thing I get an invitation to the syndicate, like, just like, let's go. I saw Vinny is in the syndicate. Who invited him? Does he know Perf?
Actually, I have no idea.
He may not be in the real syndicate though. He may have just done that. I don't know.
I don't know. He probably got an invite to one that this certain Canadian streamer got invited to. That was so funny.
It's like there's nobody in here. So, oh, I knew from the beginning. I knew from the beginning it wasn't real. I knew it wasn't real from the beginning. Like, bro, I know you did not. So he talked to Lambo. The crazy thing about all that though, is after that they became like really tight, and now they play all the time. At least when Lambo's on Apex, they would play all the time. Like every day they would be playing. But he's been on COD for a while, so.
Zipline here. Love these things. Faster, faster, faster!
I think they're over there. Oh no.
Oh my, an enemy.
Yeah, we just took a circle. I just realized this is where we landed, bro.
Yeah. Well, the rail things, I think always will take you in a circle. They don't really go from like... Frying right now, holy.
Recharging my shield.
Oh, he's got a re? That's... Oh, okay. Couple of Fig Newtons right here. Now he's hitting a bat. Just got the bat off.
Crack the bad dude's shield. Must go faster. Replicators on the way. Nailed that. Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky. I like you.
What a Damon. You want this RE45 skin up?
Yeah.
I don't want this shit, so. Go you, bro.
Un momentito.
Just a tick. Healing up.
You need any bats? I've got 7.
I got 9, bro. I actually can't do this correctly. I have 6. I don't know why I said 9.
Hit the ejector seat.
What the heck?
It's go time.
Hello, aim.
Shields recharging.
Reloading. Oh, no, 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 no. There's another squad.
Shooting at me.
Oh my.
He went straight down.
I had to turn the strike pack back on. There's one behind this. Oh, no.
We're already in. Recharging my shields.
Oh, care package. Sweet. Reloading.
This gun is so broken.
That poor kill leader's trajectory was more asymptotic than exponential.
It's honestly pretty depressing. Kids that use this gun in pubs.
To be honest, I would use it.
We're in the
It's
top
funny
3
to
squads.
clip somebody
Claws
up
our
that
way
gun.
to the top.
This is so broken.
Yeah, it's pretty broken.
Hitting it.
Oh yeah, they're padding in.
Enemy shield. Down one.
He had a zone?
What? Go faster. Reloading.
I died to Marshy yesterday. He was triple stacking in pubs.
March,
Yeah.
Getting health back.
Marshy and some other kids I didn't recognize. I don't know who he was playing with.
like the #1 bloodhound, right?
Yeah. It's like 135,000 kills or something.
Figured it out.
Yo, what's going on, Bloom? It's so dirty, Lily. Bloom, you just missed it. Last game, I got a 20 bomb, actually a 24 bomb, and 5,100 damage. Frying.
24 bomb, bro.
I think that's even more than Nate's highest, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my. What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure his highest is 23.
I'll be honest, had about that. Similar skill level.
I was solo when I got it. He was playing with people when he got his 23 bomb. I mean,
Yo, what the
The ring's close.
He dropped the
We've got a
5k
whole
too,
minute
but
to
it was also
dawdle.
on a ball lobby, so I mean, I don't know.
yeah, he did get a 5k. He was solo. He was actually solo when he got his 5k. I don't know the exact numbers though, but it was like 5,100 something too. So I don't know if I beat him there or not. Yo, Jazzy with the 2451. Appreciate you, Jazzy. A big 24 bomb. We see ya. Thanks so much, Jazzy. Yeah, it was insane, Bloom. I will say, if you go back and watch it, they were all bots, but hey, you know what? I'm a bot too, so it was fair. That's some bad news. Uh-oh, Bloom. Well, I just hit you with the good news, so now we can talk about the bad news. It's not about your girl, is it?
Faster, faster, faster. We're already in the ring. Guess I'll run in circles for fun. Care package, sweet. Got some enemies right here. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Got him.
Nice.
Here's the ejector seat. Rápido. Cracked a bad dude shield. And
I got it.
good job, compadres. Charging up my shield.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Oh man. Trolling, bro. Last ticket I think it was solo. What a waste of time. Look at that.
They're just wasting my time. I could be getting more kills right now. The fuck.
What is leave?
Like I might just back out, bro. Like I'm not win grinding. I'm kill grinding here. I don't give a fuck about the win rate.
Fuck it, bro. 40 wins, 500 games played. Don't matter to me. Yeah.
This would be my high streak today, this season if we get this though. So
Nice. What?
streak, I don't have a streak yet, so because I won last game. Actually, I think yeah, we're the champion.
Win streak. That is crazy.
Yeah, the win streak, bro. You gotta be grinding the win streak if you want to get.
Highest win streak, bro.
I'm trying to get into the syndicate. I think 4 when I was playing with you and Jaws.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Not to be pernickety dears, but the ring's on the move and we're not insider yet.
In Jaws.
I don't know if that would be good enough for the syndicate or not, though. That's the thing.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure a certain Canadian streamer got in there anyways. Doesn't really matter.
Oh, did he really? So they'll take
Doesn't take
anybody.
just about anybody.
They don't care.
Doesn't take just about anybody.
Thanks for the lurk, Lily. Well, what's the news, Bloom? You just gonna leave me hanging like that? Ash and I have
where does
no
this
idea
guy
what that emoji means, but appreciate you.
Kid's gotta like purposely waste time going out.
Yeah, you just gotta be hiding. Oh, I hear him.
Enemy rather close.
Oh, there's 2 of them. They're weird.
Bad dude shield.
Yeah, he was.
Recharging my shields.
Shooting at me. Reloading.
No way.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
I'm taking port.
Yeah, for boo.
Oh! Oh, come on.
Me and you are down.
Do not thirst me. Get out of here.
45 seconds. But we could just walk it.
I think my girl's mom hates my guts. Of course she does. She's worried you're gonna plow her daughter. No, you were thinking of the right kid, Ashlyn.
Cracked a bad dude shield. Reloading.
Let's go. Like and subscribe. John Pano 9. I'm out. Turned into a death box. Gotta ready up quick.
Fuck around and turn into a death box. No, he's a lonely kid.
Fuck around and stay on that champion screen for 30 seconds, you know, instead of...
Waste my fucking time. What are you talking about?
Yo, appreciate the 25 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat. Liking up the stream. We see you. Big shout out to Jazzy for the 24 bomb as well. Dropping all kinds of bombs today.
Can't we do the blah 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 after? I'm ready now.
Fancy a bit of a blather?
This is your champion.
Just want to give a shout out to all my fans watching. What's up?
Jump master. Not my first launch, though I usually launch in the other direction.
She called me controlling, manipulative, and said I was using her daughter while I'm with another girl. So pretty much she said I was cheating on her daughter. Never felt more disrespected in my life. Well, oh yeah, my teammate didn't even have 500 damage that game. I just looked at the screenshot.
An enemy landed near us. Another soft landing.
Oh, okay. Well, I should have just dropped. All I had was a P20.
Yeah, I didn't have anything. That bin didn't have anything.
Tell her to watch her mouth or you'll plow her daughter. That's pretty much all you can do, Phoenix, Bloom. Saying all this without meeting me yet? Well, yeah, how is she getting this information? By what your girl is telling her? Or, you know, she's just like making it up? Like, where's she even getting on all this? Just go over to her house, Bloom, and then as soon as you get in there, just smack your girlfriend's ass right in front of her. Assert your dominance. No, I'm just kidding, that's a terrible idea. She reads our text? What the? And she's just calling you manipulative and crazy? That's wild right there.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Why is she reading your text? That's really weird. When I was in high school, trust me, like if my girlfriend's mom would have been reading those texts, like, yeah, it'd have been a situation. Yeah, Bloom, sounds like she's crazy, honestly, so I don't know. The main thing is you just want to make sure your girl's not crazy, because if her mom is crazy, then, you know, sometimes the apple don't be falling too far from the tree kind of a thing. So you just got to make sure that her mom isn't, or, you know, she's not crazy too. And then it's just her mom. Yeah, Bloom, and from what you said too, like your dad is like pretty strict, so just like if he's saying that it's crazy for them to her to be reading the text, then like that's coming from him, and he's pretty strict, so.
Reloading. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Oh, they're just both down there. Oh, one's up here.
Shields recharging.
Not her biological mom? Gotcha, that makes more sense.
New kill leader. Show off.
Shields recharging.
Wouldn't you feel weird to read your child's lovey checks with their boyfriend, girlfriend? Yeah, that would be a super creepy thing to do. I can't even imagine doing that.
Recharging my shields. I'm using a Phoenix kit.
She has that synced with her phone. Well, at least you know that she's reading the text now, so you can know. Well, here's what I would do, Bloom, if I was you, because they have a bunch of, there's people on me over here.
Spotted a wee hooligan.
What are you trying to phase to, cook?
That's how you do it.
Yeah. Oh, well, crazy. Wasting my time.
But yeah, here's what I would do for our phone conversations. Here's what I would do if I was you, Bloom. They have a bunch of those apps where you can get like a temporary number or fake number or whatever, and you just have to like text inside that app. Some of them are free, I think, but some of them you have to pay for. But yeah, I would just tell her to get one of those, and then like you could use that for actually texting her, you know, things that you don't want her mom to be reading. That's what I would do. What?
I have one of those apps, W's, bruh.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. You can probably find like free ones or whatever. Some of them you might have to change numbers kind of frequently or something, but hey, at least that's better than her mom reading everything. That's just creepy. I don't care what her mom reads. I mean, okay. Exactly, Ashlyn. Between all of that and the like, you know, pictures and whatnot they get sent, like that was a big thing when I was in high school. So, yeah, that would be. Well, I bet you don't, Bloom. I bet you don't. But you could be, is what I'm saying. Oh no, I get that, Bloom. I definitely get that. Her sister likes me? Okay, that's kind of weird too.
right there. So close. Taking fire. Ooh, that's gonna
Oh, they're so mad.
Found that one. New kill leader, right here.
Oh!
Reloading. And that's all of them. Good job, compadres. Taking fire. Reloading.
No, what the fuck? Oh, my aim sucks.
Why is that weird that her sister likes you? Oh, you just mean like her sister likes you like as a person. I thought you meant like her sister likes you. Never mind. Yeah, no, that's not weird. That's good. You know, as long as there's that and like her friends like you and whatnot, then can't worry about it too much, you know, unless her parents are just like, oh, well, you can't see her anymore at all or something like that. It's really the only thing you'd have to worry about. I don't know if her dad likes me. Well, again, probably not, Bloom. Again, because they think that you're gonna plow their daughter.
Things look to get a mite
You know,
troublesome.
they're not trying to deal with like a 16andMe pregnancy on their hands, so of course they're not gonna like you.
Can't stop, won't stop.
That's just normal.
Introducing your champion.
Get in my way, and you'll wish I hexed you instead.
Oh, Bloom.
You're gonna see a lot of me. I love this part.
Oh wow, that's crazy, Ashen. Yeah, Waffle House, that's where a lot of teenage pregnancies happen, so it makes sense she's stressed out.
Oh, there's people everywhere. Oh, we're fucked here. Hold on.
Is there any loot down at the bottom?
No, you should probably come my way, because you're probably gonna die. Or even, I don't have an evade.
Got a first worm food, compadre.
Like looking at me, man.
Hey, will you get
I'm
it?
gonna die here.
We could all use a pick-me-up.
This dude's so shitty, bro. I do not know how to land on this map. Oh, these kids are running that direction too. That's good.
I just go to Terraformer every time.
We're shooting.
No, 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 no.
Shields recharging. The rings are needed, pals. We've got a minute to find them.
Oh, okay. They're so cringe. She even left a voicemail on my phone and said that when she's dead, she's gonna haunt me. Oh my god, what a nutcase. Stadium is right across the street from a Waffle House and a McDonald's. Oh, that's convenient, Bloom. She's probably talking about she like wouldn't give him food to eat. That's probably what she's saying, Bloom. Yeah. Yeah. That was crazy, Ashton. Ain't you like reported for that or something? I don't know.
And it's fucking Horizon, bro. Oh.
No, I did not enjoy that match. What the fook?
Don't watch me, Newt. Your maw's about to get a little unladylike.
All aboard the Oct train.
This is your champion.
And jump master.
Hopefully I'm gonna keep my B card until marriage. That's good, Bloom. That's a good goal to have. No need to rush into anything yet.
Valkyrie's got you in the pipe, 5x5.
We do this for science. An enemy landed near us. Nice jump, Gets.
Just always have a scout. Just a scout, a 30-30, or a Mozambique every time.
I just can never get a gun every time I land. Just never, bro.
Reloading. First fatality. Then the game begins. Fire!
Oh my god, I'm just... Oh my god, bro. I don't even know. I hit triple headshots. What a... that guy is just 30 times better. I don't know. 7 is...
Science time. Oh, yaldy.
Race you to the LZ.
This is your champion.
I'm jump master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
Not that kind of ride.
Hold on to your kilts, darlings.
fatality. Let the game begin.
Oh, Ashton, by the way, did you see the post I made in the food section today?
Next ring's far. Not for me, but there for you.
I've only found the evade like insane in a P20. I don't know why my RNG is so bad, bro. I don't know.
I don't know. They did something with the loot. This is just terrible. Like the amount of flatlines and 301s is just like non-existent. Really got the Nadia VPN Express?
The ring's closing soon and we've got some serious
You know what,
ground to cover.
Alex? Just be a little bit happy for me, just for a minute, Alex, and then you can make the Nadia VPN jokes.
The ring's not exactly what I'd define as close. 45 seconds till she closes.
Almost 2 months. Sheesh. Basically married, Bloom.
Ready, set, go.
I'm happy. Thank you, Alex.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Ring moving now. Rápidamente.
Bro, how did nobody land here? What the fook, man? There's only one POI you can land out with people on this map? I'm just going over here.
That way calls to me.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Yo, we should def check out that care package. It's go time.
Who, Bloom? Her sister?
Jump that out.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. New data. Reloading.
Oh, I didn't know that, Bloom. I didn't know she... She was 33. Sheesh. Hey, is her sister single, Bloom? Cause that's a good age right there. You know, asking for a friend. Oh, y'all are cringe for that.
Unleashing my singularity.
Our manager just threw a shit.
She is very known in this chat. Oh, your section leader. Oh. I'm just, you know, I'm just asking questions. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Calm down. It was just a prank.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, pal.
How is there more people pulling up still? She's actually married? Oh, okay. Well, we gotta check. Oh, come on. Oh my god.
No way, man! Oh my god, bro. I can't believe this shit, man. Oh my.
Unbelievable. The last waste of my time when I'm trying to be out here kill grinding. Alright, this is probably gonna be my last one. Let's get a doobski. Maybe she needs a backup plan. Hey, I wasn't gonna say all that, Ashlyn. I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it. I had to get all the information first, Lena. Now I have it, so I can focus up this game.
Come on, little mutie. We've got work to do.
Time for another 24 bomb. The pressure is on now.
For speed.
Do you want to make a trip down here? I got you. W wingman right there, Bloom.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
I'm Jump Master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
It's not that kind of ride.
Hold on to your knickers, darlings. Zero G, it's the only way to travel.
What's that? An enemy landed near me, amigo. Not our first worm, no matter.
No way, two people landed right there.
I can't. I don't get any loot at any game, bro. It's so annoying.
Like, what are y'all doing? So cringe.
Oh, what a joke.
Streamlabs been giving you the work, Lena. Can't get a break.
I'm the new kill leader. Didn't even need help.
Sorry, bro. I couldn't hear your banner.
No, that's all good. I was about to get off anyways, though, but GG's. Appreciate the games, man.
Yeah, for sure,
And
man.
if I put my syndicate application in, I'll put you down as a reference. Cool.
Ain't no way, yeah, for sure.
All right, chat. What we're gonna do? We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this banner up a little bit. Cause Seneca had just joined me, so we gotta see what we actually want to do for the banner. So many options now. Personally, I think it looks better when the 20 bomb is on top. And then I'm pretty sure I got this one. This one's actually a pretty good badge if you don't have the 20 bomb or 4K. Oh wait, that's just, I thought it was this one actually. This one's the good badge. I couldn't get that because I was in duos. That's a decent one too. Well, I guess now I gotta go for this one with Horizon. Alright, I kind of like that. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? It's dress up time. Her mom wants me to come to her house to meet her. You definitely should, Bloom. Maybe if you met her and she, you know, you make a good impression, she'll like you better, you know? You know what we want to do? What do you want to do, Jazzy? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna. Alright, since this one matches the banner. Bro, I hate how they changed the... I'm not going to meet her at her one house, maybe her and her daughter. I can go have lunch. That would be nice. It all looks the same. What? Jazzy? Oh, metal badge is cool. Well, it's between that one. Like, I don't want to put the diamond badge. That'll just make me look like a shitter. But I'm thinking either that one or this one. The thing about this one is this is the season that Horizon came out. I like the one you have on now. Okay, well, it's decided. We'll do this one then. And then I'll try to take a screenshot when it's, I think, right there. It does it when you press when it counts when you press the Xbox home button. Yeah, that's good. So we can cut that out and do something with that or something. Well, actually, first, I don't know who that is actually. The other thing that we need to do is brag to. So one of my friends, he's been playing the game for probably like a year less than me. He lives in the UK now. Some of you guys know him as Now Ponsky. And anyways, he just sent me, we have like a group chat, me, him, and Bill. He just sent us, he got his first 2K. So now I'm gonna definitely one-up him and oops. And now I'm gonna one-up him and send this in the group chat. Actually, this will send it to all of them. Well, he didn't send it to this one though. I want to one-up him. Which emoji should I send with that? I don't want to like rub it in too much, but I do want to rub it in a little bit. What is this for? Well, I'll show you the, what's the group chat? I mean, if you don't know these people, it doesn't really matter. But he got his first 2K this week, and he sent me that, so I was like, oh, nice, let's go. He sent me the video, and so I just want to one-up him. I was going to send this anyways, but it's funnier because he just got his first 2K. So now that I send him a 5K, it's gonna... It's just going to be the, what is it called? The one-upmanship is going to be palatable. Oh yeah, that's a good one, Jazzy. That is a good one. Or this one, maybe. The emojis look so weird on here. It's like the Android kinds. Is that it? Is that what it looks like on here? Oh, that's a good one. I'll do this one. I'll rub it in. The mask one. Been playing Overwatch 2 recently. Yeah, I got into that a bit, Bloom. I was playing it on stream for like probably like 2 or 3 weeks, honestly. I don't know why that takes me out of the game. Beautiful. I just downloaded it. Yeah, it's really fun. I do like it. It was kind of frustrating because in ranked, it's not really clear about how you actually rank up. So it's kind of frustrating, and you have to play so many games until you actually it adjusts your rank. And then it's been my experience that I've played so many games and it adjusts my rank and it stays the same. Definitely a good stream. I appreciate everybody for being here. Jazzy, thank you again so much for that 24 bomb. Big hype to you. It was a great stream. We had a lot of laughs. We had a lot of serious talks. We had a good, just overall mixture of everything going on. And we got our first 24 bomb 5K. So, you know, I'm not going to forget about that anytime soon. Shout out to Lily for having the faith in me. Right now, I'm probably going to go hang out in Nate's stream. If you guys want to join me, we'll do a little unofficial raid here. We got some people hanging out. I'll be live tomorrow after work. I should get home and be ready to go around like 6:30 Central tomorrow. We'll do a shorter stream tomorrow, you know, with it being Monday and everything. We'll do like a 4-hour stream or something tomorrow. But hope everybody has a great rest of their night, and I'll see you guys over in the Savage chat. If not, we will see you tomorrow.